Check. We'll be starting soon. Hey, settle down there. Just lay back. I feel it in the air. I feel it in the earth. My body, it does not feel all right. Like butter scraped across too much bread. I do not know what it is. For months, the change in climate and the lack of sun has not held me up in any of my regards. But for some reason, this aching feeling in my body, it just will not cease. This will have to do for now. Still though, I need those bones. A rumor come across my ear that she has them. Smart woman. Sees the value where maybe none do. It should be enough, though. We'll make something out of this place yet. What in the world is this? Hawkins. Gentlemen.
No, damn.
What can I do for you?
I was going to get a second pair of eyes, but maybe I have plenty
Declan,
of...
wipe that off the door. Get a bucket.
Sir.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Again?
Again.
That's on me.
Mr. Thor, permission to speak, sir.
Go on.
Think it's ink,
Too fucking tired for this.
or perhaps even dried blood.
I can be inclined to believe the latter than the former.
Back, isn't it?
You'll have to forgive your brother, but apparently this is the second time.
Second time of what? This bloody thing showing up.
So it would seem.
There he is. Good. You know what? I'll just wait out here.
I'm cursed.
Okay. Mr. Culper, a word.
Yeah.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Good morning, Mr. Reed. Mr. Culper.
Morning, Silas.
Morning.
I have a notion that we can get paid more for our labor.
Are you staying here?
The proverbial sock on the door.
You're what?
I decided not to come in until later.
Oh, the Corbin, eh? No, I'm not part of the Corbin, no. My name is Eliza. I'm one of the merchants.
Maybe.
My brother, we have
Sorry,
Asheville
just going to
sale.
take
Let me
this out. It's in your chest. Your sword, it's sticking right out of your chest. Unless it...
Yeah.
There you go.
Nah, no. No Corbin, I mean,
Question
no Corbin.
for you.
I'm my
I
own
hate
girl.
the
Gentlemen.
Anyway,
Good morning, Silas.
Speaking of business,
Mercenary.
nice
A
to
meal
meet you.
this morning to start off right, or at least better than how I'm
drop it
feeling.
by the end of tonight and I'll get it done tomorrow.
Of course.
Will do. Thank you.
Of course.
Right. Thomas Moore.
Have you found accommodations yet for a house?
I've heard of you. Yes.
Say again,
Wow.
sorry.
Have you found the proper accommodations for a house yet? I know you've been looking for one.
Oh, do not say. I have officially purchased the building across from the
I don't believe in silly rumors.
from the
Right,
blacksmith
Mr. Tom.
in a joint buying, I guess, in joint ownership with the Ashvilles and Mr. Benedict himself.
But yeah, wow, gosh.
I do have
Roman food.
Thank you.
It's in a poor state, but it's still, I guess, somewhere to start.
I take it you're gonna be setting up shop here?
Yeah.
Morning.
Sure.
What is the
I mean,
intentions? I've taken
I can
two
let you
rooms on
know,
the second
well,
floor,
unless you have something in
something a
mind
little
you-
more
you
intimate
want.
and private, seeing as the
Order
business
stuff and
between
all that.
a merchant and his
Well,
client
well,
is
Can I
always
help you?
confidential.
just a
yes,
meal,
I have
please.
mostly- I can
Absolutely.
get you
That'll be 2
mass
coins,
even,
alright?
you know.
Yep.
for something like that.
As for your swords, by the way,
Hawkins.
give me 2 days.
I can
And they'll
let
be
you
done.
know after.
Alright.
Whenever you're free, you know.
Mr.
you should probably
Hawkins.
come down for breakfast and all that.
Yes. For the bad.
Oh,
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Coins are on the counter.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
When you're done
are you
eating,
gonna-
I might need to bother you for dress.
Anyway, but so.
Can I help you?
Just
Absolutely,
looking
my
for a meal
dear.
and some water.
Just when and where.
Absolutely.
Are you
Right away.
enjoying the place thus far?
Can you finish breakfast?
Of course.
Hopefully before I get
The
napped for
weather's
job.
great, huh?
It's quaint.
Hawkins,
Yeah.
something stiff, please.
Fart and all that, you know.
Right.
But yeah. It has been quaint, and I made a joke a moment ago. It's fine. Because the weather isn't good and it's dark.
Sorry about that. I was putting down my coin usage in my
I'm gonna go
logbook.
for breakfast. Yes, it's funny.
There you go.
Yeah, my thanks, Mr. Hawkins.
Of course.
What's that?
Here you are. Enjoy.
Good morning, Miss Ashfield.
Yeah, see, Simona's back.
Hello there, Silas.
You're gonna creep me out.
Thank you again.
It's what those church types tend to do.
Hello, Ambrose.
Hello,
How
nice.
you doing?
Would you like anything? I'm doing
Of course.
fantastic. And
A meal and a drink would be great.
you? Absolutely. Right away. That will be 3 pieces, all right?
That's fine.
Haven't seen Roland at all, have you?
Mr. Hawkins?
Could be
He's
better
over
if
at
I
the
didn't have a
doctor's
chicken
office.
in my house.
Hopefully, he should be along shortly.
A chicken? Oh, right.
All
Yeah.
right.
The lad, he spoke of it the other day.
You know, I was thinking about something.
I wish he thought a little bit more ahead with a chicken
No.
coop before putting it in our room.
What if we pulled some money
Oh, it's
together
in your-
for a
it's in your
building,
bedroom.
perhaps?
The chicken. Right.
Thank you for the meal.
What?
Yes, but my door is
We're
closed.
paying
which is why you
$4.20
can't
a
see any
day
feathers
for a
on me.
bed.
Oh,
Well, for those of us that
Lucky
can
you,
get a
lad.
bed.
there you go.
And if they raise the price,
Thank you
I
very
don't
much.
see
Not
why
true.
not.
Got chicken in your
Have you
room.
in the
Wait, no,
house?
we ain't put it all in your
Yeah,
hand.
Logan
Oh, wait,
decided
it's
to put
just
it in
for
our
us.
house
That's
in our
true,
room for
there we
some
go.
reason.
There you go.
I know you
Put
were
your
talking
voice
about
down,
shit.
boys.
We'll find out how
Yeah,
much
of
it
course.
would
I'm a
be.
merchant. Of course I do.
Voices.
You'd have a chance.
And it's just a place for
That's
us.
how you stay rich.
Elliot. Whatever.
Wouldn't be too bad of an
Very
idea,
comfortable,
and if
you
all
know.
the mercs are in one location at a
I
given
just
time,
need more food today.
easier to find us.
There was I made like wooden like pittons for him to use.
Essentially
Chip that, but
establishing
apparently he
a
didn't use them.
headquarters for us.
You know, I'll
Elliot?
go bother
Elliot.
Mr. Thorne. I'll see if he's on
Elliot
the go.
doesn't live with us.
I'll be back.
Free up the beds
Well, I
here.
ordered
Bring more
them
people in
because
for
he was
the
gonna get the chicken.
Hawkins and such.
Also means that we can spend our coin more freely
Anyway,
for
can I
other
just get some
things.
food, please? And some
Should
water.
shifts costs. Are more beneficial.
No. All right.
I shall be back. And quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You go to reach
You wouldn't happen to have seen the preacher around here, would you?
breakfast like you normally would.
I have
Hello,
not yet.
Silas.
Hello, Miss Ashfield.
Mr. Tom wants me to find the first, though, I think.
There was not the potatoes
see.
you saw
Are
yesterday.
you feeling okay? You're not as chirpy as you usually are.
No, my,
During the night.
I don't know. I just feel
Ransack.
stretched thin
Excuse
today.
me,
It
you wouldn't
feels
happen to
like.
have seen the preacher come get breakfast here yet, would you?
Meals.
All right. Maybe you
Could I help you with anything?
slept on the wrong side of the
No,
bed
you'll
or
find real quick.
working too hard, you
Something about
know.
chicken's feet.
I would
And
like
see if I
to
can't
think
find
it
the
would be that,
blacksmith.
but that would be a first for me.
He's back here before me. Tell him his food's ready.
Oh,
Just go talk to
what?
him.
Working too hard.
Nonsense. It's working adequately. No such thing as too hard or too less.
Would you like Logan?
You must meet the goals one sets for themselves.
Yeah. Logan, come here.
Sorry, I do feel a little light.
I'll talk to you in a
We'll be
minute.
right back.
Ah,
Good, don't worry.
are you sure you don't want to see the doctor or something?
A problem, friend?
If it gets to a point where I can't feel like I can't lift my legs, maybe I'll go see them. But as of right now, I can still function.
Ah, well, as long as you're sure.
Thank you for caring about my well-being. I do appreciate that.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course, you know, we're buddies, right?
This quickly. We're already over, so
have to
We're
only
buddies.
serve dinner for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way we're gonna
Yeah, you know,
keep up with
look out for your fellow merchant. I mean, you've been looking out for, you know, us and stuff, you know. Giving advice.
You and
and all
yours?
that.
We need to fix this fucking
Speaking of which, you'll have to make yourself acquainted with our new, I guess, we haven't come up with much of a name for it yet, but we've all, we went and purchased the building across from the blacksmith and the carpenter. Myself, your brother, and Mr. Benedict over there.
Kind of its own problem.
Wait, my brother made a purchase without me.
Seems he did.
I'll get with Cass on repairing that hole.
Probably.
ASAP.
You don't know.
Alright.
Now.
That's fine.
No, she hasn't been appraised yet, but that is why I'm appraising her.
She's out there already.
I see.
Get
Well,
that sorted right quick.
simply enough, we, each of us, own one building in this fort.
Right. That's nice. Yeah.
Congratulations to you all, I guess.
It's in a sorry state right now, so it's hardly worth anything until we make something out of it, but...
Yes, I believe I'm gonna have some mercenaries help with me today. Move some stuff around, especially on my side. Place is a mess.
I will try my best.
Got it.
Either way, we'll show you about. We've had a good tour of the place.
Absolutely.
I made a comment to your
yeah,
brother that
that'd be
you would
great.
have some good input to give to perhaps make it, well, comforting or perhaps even inviting.
Yeah. I guess I'll see what I can do when I see the place. You know. Ah, dear.
Hi, Logan.
So hey, remember that hole I told you about yesterday?
Yeah, the one that I was gonna get to today.
I think we can do that now.
And what of you, Miss Ashvale?
Oh,
You seem almost
Skip my lunch then. Skip my
not all
dinner.
there yourself, struggling for words.
Come on.
No, I'm fine. I just, no, I'm fine. Just, it's the morning. I'm always like this in the morning.
Thank goodness for no rain then. It's much better.
There's no rain.
But thankfully, no.
Oh, thank
It was
goodness.
Quite the storm these couple of days.
Yeah, well, yeah, no way. I know, that's to be great. Now we gotta get used to the dry. We're so used to the rain. Oh, dear.
Would you like anything to drink with that?
Water.
Of course. Right away.
Apparently your food's ready. You just gotta talk to Ambrose.
Interesting. Good.
Finish your meal, my dear. You're just staring at it practically.
What?
Finish
Staring at what?
your meal. You're
found a
just
whiskey.
you're not even
Oh.
actually eating.
Oi.
I do not
I'm eating.
imbibe in the spirits.
It's fine.
You're missing out. You just got a delivery
Dear.
from.
Have you
Mr.
not? Have you
Corbin.
eaten yet?
Mountain Dew whiskey.
I did. Don't worry, I have not
Oh,
denied
good.
myself the
in the
basic
market?
necessities for living.
That's good. That's what humans do, Silas. They eat and they drink.
Perception.
Well, it's but it's not everyone's taste.
I regret to tell you that we've had.
I'm not gonna lie, I missed the food in New Galleon.
The food supply has
Don't
been
let Mr.
completely
Hawkins hear
ransacked by
that.
rodents.
No, of course I'm not gonna let him hear it. It's, it's
You have
It's
no
But
good.
I think
It'll
that
be
you
our
have
little
one meal
secret.
for now.
Look,
That's it.
I said I miss it. Didn't say it was the, better.
We'll have to do.
All right.
Oliver.
You know,
Since
you
you
could humor
asked
him
for
with
a
some
meal,
variety,
never-
you know. It's not exactly
to receive it.
hard for us to obviously supply him with something perhaps different.
Oh,
Maybe even venison. I do miss
4
that.
pieces, is it?
Yes,
Hmm.
please.
1,
Could do.
2, 3, 4.
I mean, we had those cakes a while back.
1, 2,
I don't know if he even
yeah.
gave them out to customers or not.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I do hope you
Yeah, bringing in some
Perhaps
more
Mr.
variety would be
Thorne took
good.
along
You're right.
himself. I heard he has a bit of a sweet tooth.
Mr. Cover. You know,
Yeah, is he?
I heard
I've heard that too. I do like Mr. Thorne.
He's an
He's a nice man.
interesting man.
Anyway,
That idea.
How many people all had this idea? Because I had this
Ah,
idea. Apparently Lumi had this idea, and you have this idea.
Are you ready?
Well, I think you're all saving up enough money.
yeah, sure.
Then let's shine.
Not your usual rate.
Ambrose, if you
Thank
could
you
please
so
get-
much.
At this point, I take what they give me.
Sorry.
Apparently all the bread's gone.
If you could fix
Ah, yeah, sure.
What?
grand.
Ask Ambrose.
I hope you enjoyed it, Liza.
I watched the guild finance that bread.
Thank
That should be
you.
enough for their next month.
Would you like anything?
I would
Good morning,
I
gentlemen.
just know what the whitetails
What
mean.
Hope
Mr.
this
Reed
morning
has
is treating you
Morning.
well.
Absolutely. Right away. 3 pieces. Thank you. And you wanted just the meal, right? Or the drink as well?
If the... Oh, thank you.
Well, the rumor about him cutting out his own tongue, you know, is probably incorrect because he can speak and all that.
You'd be right, although I'd say probably his throat is rather dry.
Yeah, the poor sod.
I wouldn't exactly say he's one worthy of pitying if the rumors are to be believed exactly who he is.
Hey, rumors are rumors. I take it, you know, stuff at face value and all that.
Yeah.
After I
That's
meet
good
him.
of you. It is, but
Yeah.
it does not. There's no wrong to be precautious, especially about individuals such as the glorious church.
I know you're right. I mean, but you should be cautious about anyone, really, right?
True. But the Church of the Offered Sun is definitely one worth being perhaps overly cautious.
Alright. Oh. Right.
Would you like the logistics of exactly how we organize this little deal?
Yes, of course. I mean,
So the down payment was
Be
50
nice.
pieces. I gave for 30 of my own. Your brother gave 20 of his. Each individual room has particular rent set on it. This room and all the bottom rooms are, I believe, are all 4 pieces. Your brother took this one as well as this one.
alright.
He was kind enough, and you can also, if anything, agree or disagree to this suggestion, but I thought it would be appropriate that we use this room more as to a foyer, obviously to allow everyone who comes in, seeing as the main door from the streets is right there, to obviously access both you and your brother, Mr. Benedict, and myself, obviously upstairs. He agreed, seeing as obviously working together has been fortuitous for all of us.
I see. So that room in there that we just walked in
That would
is
be yours.
ours?
Indeed.
Right. Okay.
Right here would be Mr. Benedict's. He was willing to take, obviously, the space underneath a stairwell to his choice. But, obviously,
Are you sure you don't want to see a doctor?
I'm fine, my dear, please.
Alright.
And then, obviously, upstairs is my glorious little home. Thinking of referring it to as the crow's nest, what do you think?
I think that's a great name for your spot.
I've never exactly been one for theatrical, nor, I guess, representative titles, slogans. It's more of just always committing to the business aspect of it, so.
Right. Gosh.
Ghastly, isn't
it? It's a big place.
It is.
Well, yeah, it needs a lot of tidying up. There's a lot of work.
We thought about employing the mercenaries, obviously, to do a lot of the heavy lifting. Thorn did mention to us a good deal of the furniture, obviously, is packed away as of right now, so you won't obviously have to give tooth and nail, obviously, to set up chairs, bookcases, the usuals.
Right. I mean, the good thing is there's, stuff in here that, everybody could still use.
It's doable for now. I haven't exactly appraised everything yet, but still. I do wish to pass upon some information that I'd given to your brother as well as Mr. Benedict.
Right.
Some concerns in regards to our mutual friend, Mr. Thorne.
What's up with Mr. Thorne?
Well, my dear, I originally didn't have much suspicion to begin with, but ever since the trip to the northern farmstead, I've begun raising my eyebrow on exactly how he remains apparently unbeknownst to many of the changes, such as obviously the little ritualistic paganism in the basement below.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother also did mention me about your last journey up there and what you saw. The manor.
Oh yes, yeah, it was a very old place with bodies at the bottom. But yeah, that's all we saw, really. Just someone chopped up someone else. But you've been up there, didn't you, with him before?
I did.
And stuff?
And I was not too impressed.
Ah. Hey, Benny.
Pardon, you looked like you were in an important conversation, and
I mean,
dropped my lantern, so I just went to the nearest light. How are you
understandable.
enjoying your tour?
It's gonna be a lot of work.
It is a mess, yes.
Your lantern's returned
Yes,
to you, Mr. Benedict.
Oh, lovely.
If you wouldn't mind, though, a few moments of private with Miss Ashfield, just for a bit.
Oh, of course. I was just going to be on my side, figuring out things.
Of course.
By all means.
Does Benny know all of what
He does.
was in that house?
He's been appraised. He seems at least complacent for now, but that is his choice. Whether it suits better for a human mind not to think too heavily on things they don't understand, or who is to say? I apologize if this seems overwhelming to you. It seems that a lot obviously doesn't exactly pass to your ears until it's already happened.
I just rewind. I got caught up in the fact that my brother just spilled out all the. What did he say actually about that house to you?
He said someone was living in it, that manor.
All right, yes, we
fresh
did.
china, still primed and in use, almost if someone had just poured tea.
Yeah, there was. Someone came in crying. There was a woman. I didn't. Yeah, she was upset and such.
Yes, he did give detail to the supposed woman in white who, at least from his description, didn't exactly sound all too friendly.
We don't know. I mean, she was crying, and
Neither do I,
everybody
my dear.
thought to run rather than see if she was all right.
More importantly, are you
You
alright?
know.
You're far more anxious than I have seen you in the last several days.
I'm fine. I just didn't. It must have been the rain. Just don't really like the
Miss
rain.
Ashfield, please.
I've never liked it. What do you mean, please? I never liked the rain. The rain, it's just sadness and glum, and it's like someone's crying. So I'm glad it stopped.
I hope it is that as well. Either way, to
Yeah,
my original
yeah.
point, I don't trust Mr. Thorne. Many of how he's phrased exactly these dealings with us either seems that he intends to obviously slip the rug underneath our feet the moment either something goes right or something goes wrong. That northern farmstead obviously was the greatest example of that. For as someone as well connected and well regulated as that man to be the most profound bookkeeper in all the fort, it seemed odd that he didn't know anything about it.
That's the only reason, because he didn't know anything about it. I thought it was Tiara that wanted us to go over to that house.
I never mentioned that's Tiara. Is she the reason you're up there?
Well, that is why I made sure there was. I need to go. I need to go to see the god. Have we seen Lucian? Has Lucian come back?
Missing.
He's still missing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we only just woke up. You know, I can go. I might go ask one of the guards. See. Let's go out. I want to go check.
Your mind's racing, Miss Asheville, and I understand that.
It's because I totally fucking forgot. I needed to go ask. I don't know. Mr. I was under the impression that it was Tiara that wanted to go to that house. I didn't know it was a Mr. Thorne thing.
Mr. Thorne obviously wants to pass it on to one of us. Obviously it's up for purchase,
right.
But given the circumstances and how the current state of that place is, it's not exactly worth an investment at this current standpoint.
Maybe I just misheard my brother, but so he didn't tell you that Stior and her brothers went with us?
No. He only just referred obviously to the events that happened. As for whom he brought with, I was able to kind of piece together that for the most part.
I mean, that's why I wanted Lucian there as well, because, I mean, Stiora and her brothers seem nice, but, you know, I don't know about being on our own with them, outside the walls.
You do not judge, Miss Asheville, and that is good of you. While at the times I remember you to be cautious, I think you often see many people with an open heart. A rare trait still amongst the people of this place.
Well, you know, with
but tell me,
traveling...
though, does that extend to our new members of the church that are now amongst our number?
Well, I mean... I think so.
Even if the
I'll give
rumors
anyone a
supposedly
chance.
are true about that man?
But we don't know if they are true.
Many of people have already made their
Some of them,
assumptions. And
some of them are
already
crazy,
passed.
though. It can't. It says, like, he sleeps fucking standing up, you know. Stupid stuff like that, you know. And the whole touching thing. You know, about him. If he touches you with his hand, you'll contract something horrid and all that.
How many people do you know wear a mask like that?
Technically, Silas. Everyone wears masks. His is just, you know, seen. That's all. If you want me to be frank.
No, I was curious whether or not you would think in that manner, but it seems that you do. I tend to think
Well,
I
I mean,
misjudge you, Miss Ashwell. And that's not negatively.
Oh. Right. But I mean, you know, we're merchants, you know, yeah. Gotta be, you know, pleasant to all our customers, you know. And all that. So it's best not to be judgmental.
Well, I won't keep you much longer. I appreciate you spending a bit of time, obviously, to hear a few of my words, as well as obviously see about our new abode, seeing as we'll obviously be spending more time together.
I mean, you know, we're mates and all that. So I'm always happy to chat, Silas. And you take care of yourself today, you know, because you're not feeling your best.
I'll manage, for I can't exactly take a day off. It's not how I work.
That's true. Nah, no rest for the... No rest for us. I was about to say no rest for the wicked, but merchants in general, just always working. I'm gonna find it.
Miss Ashvale,
Yeah?
I do hope one day you will drop the veil.
That's my surname, Ashvale. Are you trying to make a pun or something?
Perhaps but a few honeyed words and good looks. Who knows? I'll see you around, Miss Ashvale. Take care, my dear.
And you.
Why am I sweating?
I haven't seen him since we ran around.
Just ask Solomon. He is the guild leader after all.
That's also an option.
Gentlemen.
What else at your concern?
Silas?
Hope this morning is faring you decently now that we can actually see again.
Yeah.
Not talking went.
Possibly
Thank you, Father.
change, especially for men of uniform that have only the one to keep track of.
No. It would have been nicer if I had gotten some breakfast before being told to run my ass around the town, but hey. Here I am.
Run around the town, though. Curious order.
No, the lieutenant thinks it's a good idea for the two groups to exercise together. So we ran around the town looking like a bunch of asses.
I hardly think that is the first thing that comes to mind, but...
Well, I get where the lieutenant's coming from, don't get me wrong, it makes sense, I'm just not happy about it either way.
There are very few things that do make you happy, Mr. Leopold. It's my job to see to that at least I can supply you with some of those.
Huh. Maybe.
What about you, Mr. Dominguez? Is there anything basically that your heart sets a desire that makes you happy?
Back in New Galleon, I used to take a look at the stars every night, keep track of constellations and such. Not really possible here, except for one singular star.
No, but have you ever thought about perhaps observing the lunar phases? The moon is never truly the same every night.
From time to time, I notice it changes.
Indeed. Just the greatest thing to look upon. I do truly love that moon.
Well, yes, and its ominous green glow that shines brightly upon us, letting us know that we are truly fucked.
That is the clouds that misshape its representation.
Yes, I'm sure.
Definitely not one for the mystical, are you, Mr. Leopold?
No,
I guess
don't put much stock
astronomical.
in myth. Well, just don't go around sprinkling water on me and calling it holy.
You think I would dare even test that with members of the Offered Son here? My goodness, they'd call me a heretic the very moment I'd even proclaim such a thing.
I've been called worse by holy men.
Oh, it only becomes
You two
just
had
a
a chance
matter
to speak
of...
to them yet?
Briefly.
They seem like alright gentlemen, but...
Whenever you're not
I'll keep
busy,
my distance.
Silas, I'd like for us to confer with Eliza about fixing up the place.
I'll give him a moment. Oh, there we go.
I'm a fucking miracle worker. Nope.
Priest,
I
priest,
can go.
the man's right here. The miracle worker, the proclaimed son himself in the flesh.
The false shepherd.
I thought you'd be taller, though.
Yeah.
Think you can work a second miracle?
No, it only happens once a month.
Yeah, let me try.
Give a prayer for him, Mr. Dominguez.
Give him a good old fashioned humana.
3 Hail Marys and a wish.
In the folder.
Dominguez.
Help you.
Bossman. Seeing Mr. Steele.
I believe he's inside speaking to the adjudicator.
Excellent. With me, Casper.
Couldn't help but notice. Managed to get your hand on it, eh?
Yeah, it's gonna help with the leg whenever it decides to go bum on me.
Sad that I couldn't bring myself to find out exactly who could make it, but I'm happy that you were able to see something to it.
Well, if you ever need something like it, Benedict is the one to talk to.
Well.
Well.
What's left of him, I suppose.
Yeah, I know what I put there. Humana. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. Gibberish.
That's about it. Alright, gentlemen.
I hear you tell her stories.
Oh. It's usually the first rumor that ever comes out about me. I'm interested.
Perhaps later, once get most of the details.
Of course, Mr. Dominguez.
When you get the chance, could you inform Thorn that I do need some wood in regards to some of the projects? If you could come to me and we can discuss it a bit more.
Imagine.
Yeah, I can let him know.
Yes.
I appreciate it, thank you.
I grab my armor. Is it right over there?
I need to go do
Yes,
this.
it's by the weapon
On the
rack
shelf.
on the left.
On the weapon rack on the left. Thank you.
So that my memory's fresh on it. You're expecting a letter from
My husband.
their name behind it I should recognize?
Can we walk and talk? Just so I can, because I've got to deal with something right now.
Yes. Good morning, Dr. Finley.
Morning is a way to put it, Mr. Corbin.
Oh, it's
A
all
lot
perspective, obviously.
today.
Denying me of the sun still is but a morning for me from when I rise until I go back to bed. But I am fine, Dr. Finley.
I hope your day is faring well. Aye.
Fine, I supposedly, as I can make it, just trying my best.
Very well. I will be around if you need a word. For now, though, I must tend to a couple people.
Of course, Doctor. Come on now. Let's not begin to drag. Finally curious, are we? Curious if the rumors are true. Curious if he is this hollow Tom.
Mission. If you would sit up. Right. Follow my finger.
Hello.
Good morning.
Right. Good. Good. Fine. Nothing impeding your visual prowess. Any fevers or any trouble sleeping whatsoever? Not really. Alright. Then, otherwise I think you're as fit as you can be in your state. Just be sure to come see me if it gets worse, but you should be fine.
Do you possibly have a new story?
A new story? I always have stories, my dear.
Greetings. Sorry for the delay. I was quite busy with a patient. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, I'm here to help, assist you over there, like I was assigned.
Well, there's no patients right now, besides the checkup I was just doing. What I could do, though, is, the last that was with us, who was just Dr. Finley. Could you go and examine her and ask if she has been sluggish and feverish today?
Who?
Dr. Finley's assistant. Her name is escaping me right now.
Vin. She
Yes.
needed to go change some clothes right now.
Well, if you could go find her and ask about how her condition is, I would appreciate that. Something I'm looking into. Thank you. Mr. Corbin.
I've noticed the change and I can see it as clear as day on your face, Doctor. Is this something I should be worried about?
I'm just trying to ascertain if it is possible that everybody is feeling it. Take a seat. I'll take a look at you.
I could not deny the changes, but I will not admit anything to anyone unless I obviously get someone who can tell me for certain what exactly is happening.
Right. First, let me check your pulse. Have you been feeling sluggish, heavy-armed, and legged?
Oh, most definitely. I cannot deny obviously the changes in myself right now. But I will not let it impede me.
I see. Pulse is a bit high. Similar to the others. Right. If I may. Yeah, slight fever as well. My fears are starting to become true, I'm afraid. I believe we were all somehow affected by those plants then. Yourself, mine, the lieutenants, Bracken, have all seemed to be feeling very much the same.
So those would include Mr. Steele, Solomon, and the rest as well.
Yes, I concur.
Do you think this
Right
is something
now,
we
it
should
would be
worry
just-
about?
Right now, it's hard to say. I have no knowledge of these herbs whatsoever. I could have all of us on 24-hour observation and to see if it progresses worse. We can very much do so. But
I
you
work
can move out through
closely
the
enough
day.
with you and the good doctor, so I will do what is necessary, especially if it also gets rid of whatever is ailing me right now.
Well, we'll keep an eye on you and myself and the others to ensure that none of us, the fever progresses worse. That is my greatest worry. We'll have to wait and see the sluggishness. I'll have to try to work with Dr. Finley and have the government do the
Prioritize
same.
as well, Dr. Robin, myself and Solomon.
Absolutely. No questions need to be even asked for that. We'll have to start examining those herbs, though, immediately. Then I'll try to get with Dr. Finley later and try to begin our examinations on them at once.
So what did you think of I guess my quick hand with employing Mr. Rowland. Did he see anything happen during the night? Any break-ins? Anything missing?
I haven't even had a chance to speak with the man yet, if he was performing his duties or not.
He was. I
But-
managed to obviously get him an employee to obviously encircle the clinic and make sure that nothing got in or out. But I suppose we'll have to hear his first-hand report first.
Are the doctors in by chance?
Good.
Inside here. Just one moment. One of the men I was very much looking for. Please step
Where's
inside.
your counterpart?
He's currently doing some rounds. Will you kindly take a seat, Mr. Steele? I have a feeling you've been feeling maybe a bit sluggish today.
I have. That's not what I'm here about.
I know, but I have to just ensure something quick. If I could just feel your head for a moment. Your wrist as well.
Tetch has also been feeling the same way. It seems that everyone that went out has been a bit under the weather.
Seems that we were all affected some way by those poppies. Plants. We all seem to be having a lingering light fever. I'm going to recommend everyone be under observation for the next 24 hours to ensure the fever doesn't progress worse.
Of course, Doctor. Of course.
Think of the bright side, gentlemen. If we meet our untimely doom, we'll do it together at the very least.
Your lantern, Mr. Corbin. It kind of flew off you.
Thank you.
Well, for now, Mr. Corbin, I will do my due diligence. If you would come by later tonight, we will have the beds prepared for you and everybody else. And if you could inquire on me the pricings for maybe a sheep or a goat, I would appreciate it. The coven seems to have misplaced theirs, and we are in great need of their thread to be able to perform surgical needs.
Lovely. I'll see to it. Gentlemen.
I appreciate it. Mr. Corbin.
Would you happen to know where your counterpart is? It's a conversation for you both.
I believe he's gone out and about, seeking,
Morning.
I'm assuming it's similar to what Mr. Thorne was speaking of not too long ago.
It would be imperative that both parties involved.
Can't not did nothing and paid me, especially not some damn plant.
Well, you know, ever since we ran out there to go get Solomon and the others that one day, one of the fucking things just... Sometimes it kicks out on me.
Hopefully, you get a bit stronger so you don't need it.
I don't think that's happening.
You were the one who's in there the longest, I imagine.
And yet, I'm not dead.
Correct. But we're all a little bit under the weather from the other day, so...
Mr. Harcourt?
I assumed you were part
What
of
do
the
you feel, friend?
Nothing. Perhaps I might find some solace in someone who's awfully suffering as much as I am right now.
That's true. As long as you
Maybe.
stand on 2 feet.
Maybe.
that's optimism.
Ah,
Favorite ask.
so I've been told.
Do you? Wait, who told you?
No matter. What do you need from me?
So I heard you're coming with me to the north.
Aye, you are coming with me to the north. Why?
Oh, it's the other way around then. I want to ask to bring somebody.
I'll help you look for the white
No promises. Who is it?
I want to bring Oliver.
Mr. Reed? No.
Why?
Well, number one, he's just created a bit of an issue and a schism with the mercenaries.
demanding more pay than we can give them and refusing to work unless we give it. And 2, he's already got work to do.
Fine. I'm asking him for the compass.
They're demanding more pay. Why?
They think they all deserve 10 pieces each. More than even the guards get. Go figure.
Well,
We're not as steadfast as you, Bracken, but can you blame the man for what he saw out there today? Well, excuse me, yesterday?
I don't find fear to be a good motivator to get greedy.
Well, it's not stopping them. Mr. Reed's the figurehead for it all. Surprisingly enough. The man I promised the most work to because I told him I liked the way he worked. Guess it got to his head.
Biting the hand that feeds them.
Bites everyone because he said, well, then they're going to go work for the church instead.
And do you think the church brought off coin with them for that?
Apparently they did, which is very strange. They've offered to pay them 10 pieces each to work on building the church. That's a problem for everyone.
Building the church? And to where would they so plant this lovely church in our already cluttered town?
Those buildings are going to be torn down in the corner.
I see. Curious.
Do you need something?
Well, not to incur your wrath more than the mercenaries already have done, but I'll still take the job going north. Apologies for the...
You see him, tell him I'm looking.
Mr. Reed's a bit big for his britches. I have no problem paying people for good work they do, especially if it gets more dangerous than it is. But the guild pays for everything that happens here. We aren't an endless source of coin. We choose and pick what gets coin. And right now, Mr. Hawkins is going to be getting as much as we can to make sure that our food supply doesn't get ruined again.
And I could probably speak for a good majority of us and say we understand the plight at the moment, but you have to
Prove
understand our point of view
yourselves
as well.
to be useful to the captain and to myself. And I have no problem making sure that what you want falls in your hands. It's all business.
If Reed doesn't want to go on that expedition south, I'm more than willing to fill his place.
And I'm more than willing to hire you. So,
without the body of the mercenaries helping with these jobs, we get less supplies. We all suffer. Fair wages keep the wheel turning.
Is there anything
Building a
specific
church doesn't help.
we're looking in the north that I should keep an eye out for?
we're going to be verifying some of the things that were found up there. There was a bit of a massacre. Bodies, things of the sort. We're looking into the origin to see if anyone's frequented there, any more clues, and some things that were left behind. Hopefully, it'll be quiet and nothing will happen. But I doubt that.
Then with your
Our God
permission,
listens willing.
I'll bring my book and my pen. I can at least write down what I
Excuse
see
me,
to
I
try
see
and
I
make sense
have an
of it all.
opportunity at long last.
Very good, Mr. Silas. My apologies.
I'll let you say what you need to say.
My Lord Adjudicator.
Sure. We had the opportunity to meet when I came in the first day, but I cannot recall.
Please, allow me
Hold
to
on.
make proper introductions, my good sir.
Oh, yes, of course. No, please let me first. I am Nicole Zabert.
Cosabert? I am Silas Corbin, my lord.
Silas, it is a pleasure to meet you. It is fresh. Well, what is the term? It is refreshing to meet a bit of manners in a hard place such as this.
Of course, my lord. My good mother always did say a fair share of manners goes a long way, especially in the right company.
Indeed. Some people use it as salt to sprinkle it royally over meals, and other people use it for the meal itself.
Of course, ma'am. How fared your travels here? Obviously, you were very much winded for the long trip, but I was curious to your well-being, seeing as the trip down south is never exactly a pleasant one.
We had, I will tell you, apologies to sound as though I am complaining. We had a bloody difficult time. We had made arrangements for a carriage to bring us the entire way to the fortress, and apparently both the horses for the carriage had gone lame in the rain. I believe one of them had thrown a shoe and the other one had broken a leg and had to be put down. And so we were forced, myself and I believe you probably met him, the father that is here for the from the church. We had the opportunity to meet him on the road, and we had to make our way on foot from the checkpoint here. It's not. It was annoying more than difficult.
I believe that is
I think we were lucky that way.
Complaint, my lord. I think for to have such unforeseen circumstances come about, I'm still glad you were able to make it your way with no further troubles. Obviously, I'd hope.
Oh yes, indeed. And to be perfectly honest, I'd expected to arrive earlier and have more time the day before to go over records and such. So yesterday I spent the entire time locked in my room, poring over logbooks instead of doing, well, real work, as it were.
One must set his roots first before he is to obviously go about, grow and mingle. If anything,
Indeed,
my lord.
Indeed.
I would be more than happy to assist you on this matter, seeing as obviously come to make introductions, as also will make your life here at the fort easier for you, my lord. It's a change to have obviously a proper ranking official here to maybe bring some proper order and guidance, especially in these uncertain times.
Indeed. This is it is difficult to it is difficult to know where arrangements can be made that will not upset the delicate balance and things along these lines. So I appreciate your offer of assistance. I will absolutely take you up on this. I would love to understand if, and feel free to provide me with logbooks as opposed to using a long-winded explanation. But it seems as though the resources that are available here for the fortress are, they seem kind of limited. It seems like it is quite difficult. Not just the, and not necessarily. Well, it's my understanding that we have a number of merchants who are doing the good work of bringing in things that cannot be manufactured here. But the simple resources, lumber, ore, and things like this, it seems like we are. The barrel is empty, if you catch my meaning.
We are indeed scraping the bottom of the barrel, seeing as we obviously employ ourselves to cover those two individuals. We obviously have a vein, an ore deposit outside of our walls. Obviously, it's not exactly, how would I say, consistent or having enough to basically be replenished every time. It is almost more mined to the order or cut to the order, if you will. Our carpenter and blacksmith, obviously, when they are given jobs or employed either by the guild, the guard, or whoever to which gives them one, then they seek out for it. But it's improper. One should obviously have a storage or a flow of the consistent supplies. It causes things to be backed up, stagnate, a natural.
And the delay for a delay for important repairs or things like that in order to gather those resources. Yes, absolutely.
Of course, man.
Has anyone approached you? Of course, and feel free if you know to answer for your competitors or compatriots, however they live in your mind. Has anyone approached you to perhaps supplement the resource gathering that occurs outside of the town with things that are brought in from farther north?
I'm glad you've brought this up. As it stands as of right now, I currently work hand in hand alongside the guild as their guild caravan representative. I've been making certain strides, obviously, to see to the issue of our lacking resources, as well as potentially subverting other sources from New Gallion that we naturally don't get here. The issue I run into is, I believe, maybe the lack therefore of interest, or perhaps maybe the fear of. I can understand the skepticism of those of New Gallion when they come and think of us, those of the fort. I'll speak bluntly, my lord. They think of us as an unsightly people. Crazy. Those who dwindle in the darkness. The usual rumors that get spread to and fro, but the standard person is bound to believe it in some extent. However, my lord, obviously now that you have been here at least for maybe a handful of days, you can obviously see and gather about that we're not very different. Sure, maybe perhaps we're more on guard of ourselves given our unsightly southern neighbors, but we work as well as any other fort, town, city, and only seek to improve, to thrive. And as a merchant, it is my job to see that. So, I have made attempts, but that is why I'd like to work more closely with you, my lord. To have someone, I believe, who could orchestrate proper instruction, and if anything, remove this odd bit of stagnation. I would ask you for this assistance, if you could.
No, I take your meaning. I think, a great many times most folk that are not, have not come here, underestimate the level of difficulty that all of the inhabitants here, even ones who are not placed on the front lines, have to deal with. I myself was guilty of this, but quickly corrected my opinion. Obviously, there are things that can be changed here to make things easier. Sometimes we manufacture our own difficulties, but it is not to say that we cannot make our appropriate request of other resources. Yes, I would love nothing more than to have a, I would love to understand a few of the types of offerings that can be made that we need to make sure everyone here is aware of, services or goods or things along those lines. And in the event, you'll excuse me, in the event that any of these things are not on the current authorized list, please inform me of them as well, so that we may make changes to the statutes, as it were. If there's something that is required, but is not able to be maintained due to some antiquated statute or decision made by a man who is dead, we will change it. But I have to know these things.
Well, my lord, now that you do bring this forward, there is something I have noticed. When it comes to, how I say, our most major setback of our town, it's the creatures of the south. They prove to be a constant and just dragging past. We have good men and women, obviously, set and ready to fight them back as we need suit. However, I don't believe, if anything, we are sufficient with arming all of those who obviously would take the fight to them. As it stands, the blacksmith can only make so much at a time. He is but one man, obviously, with his assistant. He is not a workhorse. However, the blacksmiths in New Gallion, I know, are quite proficient. Vastly more, not to bring shame to our own, obviously, but able to turn out, obviously, and be able to suit more sufficient fighting forces. If you would but permit me a license in which to perhaps deal in such weapons, arms and swords and shields and whatever which would be sufficient, if you allow me also maybe to speak to Mr. Solomon Hardcore, given he is the one to oversee most of that, I would be able to almost negate any negative factors those creatures would dare place on us.
I think the solution you are recommending is very interesting. What I will require of this...
Yes, my lord.
Indeed. I would like to understand who you will be working with in New Gallion to provide this. If you can furnish a group of your sources or things along these lines. It is important for the council members to make sure that the distribution of work and jobs is equitable, that it goes to individuals who are not just the ones who are able to provide the cheapest services, but the quality as well. So if you can provide me with a few names of your sources that I can reference with my colleagues, I think there's something we can do for you. I think that would be quite possible.
There's plenty who would be able to speak on the behalf that what I say is true.
No, my own eyes confirm it as well. There is, including some difficulties in accessing the hormones, there seems to be a lack of supply in some cases that could be supplemented by individuals such as yourself.
Indeed. I would be the boom for this town, as I have attempted to be for the last several months that I have been employed here and have spread my wings.
Yes, that would be excellent. I think, yes, provide me, if you can, with a list. If I am not around, feel free to leave the list with the innkeeper or as a note with my name. He will ensure that it's delivered to me. Or as fair as you can slide it under the door to my room. I'm in the upper floor there. What is it? As you go upstairs, right next to the chairs, next to the on the left. This is my room there.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sealed letter and proper.
Perfect. That will be excellent. If you'll excuse me, I would like to converse more with you, but I have to step away for a moment. But
of course, my lord.
I appreciate this. This has been very good.
I look forward to our continued conversations and dealings, my lord. I think
yes,
you and I can do great work here.
I hope so. We have a great deal we could accomplish here, and to be honest, accomplishment here would be very well viewed by the establishment in New Galleon. It is a way of distinguishing oneself, hardship, as it were. All right. Well, have yourself a good afternoon.
As you as well.
I will speak with you again soon.
Of course.
I'm sure that's fine.
Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen the father by chance?
He went inside the tavern.
Thank you so much.
Captain.
Mr. Silas.
It's not often you and I ever get a moment at time's rest. You're usually always running about.
Oh, wouldn't you believe it or not, I'm actually running about right now. Wrangling those of us who are going to go south for another escapade.
Will you be accompanying them, or will you be manning the walls before they return?
Well, my lieutenant is a bit under the weather from whatever you lot encountered yesterday, so...
Oh, trust me.
I imagine you must be
aside
feeling...
my usual demeanor, in the inside I'm quite literally feel as stretched thin as if butter was scraped across too much bread. But sadly I can't make people's faces...
I had no idea it was possible.
With... how do I say? Anguish. I dare say it would damage my reputation.
The lieutenant will be staying behind and getting some rest, whilst I will be moving south in his stead.
Of course, Captain.
Perhaps you and I can have a conversation later on, but I do need to finish gathering those of us who are about to depart.
Of course, Captain. Please.
You take care.
To you as well. Mr. Benedict? Unfortunately, I can't say I have a walk coming. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry. Just briefing you. I can't seem to obviously place Miss Asheville, so as to when we might be able to employ some of the mercenaries to begin excavating, we'll have to see. But, gentlemen.
Very well.
Silas? For lack of better terms, can be salvaging.
So.
Yes, and also the church is going to be looking for, keeping an eye for iconography, memorabilia, whatever it is that they may be able to take out of the old chapel that was inside the small town to the south. Disassemble it, bring it back.
Ah, Mr. Yora.
If you're willing
to,
I'd
idea.
like to have you along. We'll be departing
I'm
shortly.
tired. The mercenaries are throwing a little baby bitch fit, and thus Oliver won't come with me, because if he come with me, then he capitulate to the man, and...
Capitulate to the man. That's a very
His
odd
words.
choice of
He's using-
dialogue for a man who's basically practically drunk half the day.
Don't know where I am.
He's using the Branwen words.
Words of one who's too deep into his cups, perhaps. I'm sorry to hear that. Truly, I am, seeing as I understand he's normally very much, I guess, eager to obviously get out as far as he can, so...
I do not care. I will go without him.
I did also want to quickly ask you if you had any preferences towards that dress of yours. You are a woman of great style. So you showed me up on our first meeting, so I'd like to at least give you what I
like
think
blue.
you will. That does make it easy for me, at the very least. Anything else you might be able to think of that would maybe perhaps help me narrow it down?
I do not know colonial styles. They wish to put me in dress. Just do not make me look
Oh,
stupid.
colonial styles all aside, I am willing to try and make modifications so that at least you feel like you're wearing something that you'd like to, and not just being dossied
I want
up.
room for boots.
Room for boots, that works well.
Pockets. For snacks.
I can see about that. That might be a tad difficult, but the stitch work can't be all that rough. But we'll see.
Pockets or I don't want it.
That's what I like to hear. Someone who knows what they want. Not have to basically play around words and give me, oh, maybe not, or maybe so. Anyway, a question for you, Stiora.
You are interesting. Like Fox. You lead with gift and ask for a favor. Unique tactic. What can I do?
Didn't realize that was so easily thought out. With your frequency to the south, I was curious if you ever had came across or perhaps were able to acquire any of the remains of the Dreadwalkers that obviously that have been unfortunate enough to at least meet your ends.
You ask about bone.
I do.
I have bone.
Would you be willing to depart with said bone for proper trade?
No.
Why don't you ask her to get another bone?
It's true.
A bone special.
If you won't depart with the one you currently have in your possession, to what would it take for you to acquire a second one?
I will go with you.
Favor.
I want to make that clear.
She said she would need a minute, but she would be out to you gathering to the south.
My change of heart.
You should go check on her if you'd like, though. She seemed a little shaky. That was just my observation.
I like you more than I hate him.
You talk like that, I give you black feather.
Pretty much right now.
I be at gate.
What does that mean?
I have
no idea.
business with you.
Why do you say these things?
Do you have any sort of preserved food or any sort of edible food in your stock or being brought anytime soon?
I can have it. I can have it soon. That I can guarantee.
No, that they
Is there anything particular that you're looking for?
Go on.
I'm assuming you're at least a man of tastes.
The bill, and we can. Myself and who else had the?
Anything that is dried, salted, smoked meats that can last for longer.
Well, someone else had something.
That I can do.
I believe I'm also going
Do you have a
south, but that's more on my
certain
sister's
amount
request.
to that, perhaps? Pounds, cuts, particular? Helps me center it down at the very least.
I should probably go find. Let me know.
Anything from a stag will work. The cuts I do not care about. It's the nutrition that's more important to me. As for weight, it depends on the price. How much would you say a pound would be worth?
A pound of good proper stag.
Yeah, covers like this. There's like 2 or 3 of them in that small area.
Likely.
That one that's right in front of the gate definitely has to.
5 or 6
Feel free to
pieces.
take the guild's money for today. Dane's cover an extra for.
Okay. It's about flattening the foundation and creating even ground.
5 to 6 pieces for some solid, maintained in quality stag.
Not you. I don't know how all that.
And that's per buy, so obviously, if you want more than just one.
Take a lot of wood once we start construction, of course.
They're not exactly small cuts either. Fine, if anything. Usually the butcher usually cuts it at least well enough.
I will do 2 pounds of that, and I will give you half the payment, 6 pieces right now to lock that in.
Wise man. I will bring that to you as soon as I possibly can. Are you going to be leaving with them?
South?
Yeah.
No, I'm going north today, specifically.
Splitting up, are we? No.
However, there were some things north that I left that you might be interested in. Something of they called it a gramophone, apparently.
Now that's something I didn't think would be up north. Tell you what, you bring me that, and perhaps we can maybe haggle another deal.
Sounds good.
Fortunate ventures and safety, as always. Although I'd be, perhaps to say, I'd feel sorry for whatever silly fool tried to meet your path.
Well, I guess we'll see. There are larger things than me out there, so have a safe rest of your day.
As of right now. Oh, good. That went significantly faster than I
Excuse me, sir. You
told
talked to the tax work. Did he come and talk to you about your sword?
That's true. Actually, having tools makes the job significantly easier.
Squeezing. Aye, to get everything you can.
Miss Brand.
One moment, Silas.
Do make sure that he's aware, gentlemen, that the counter offer is on the table.
What is your...
I'm waiting for him to come to me.
They're gathering at the front.
Miss Webb. Hello.
I didn't mean to put you...
That order that I placed with you, you remember?
You did.
The survey chain?
And the compass.
I thought, as far as you had told me, Mr. Reed possessed the compass.
I need another one.
Another one? Well then, that does make things a little tad more complicated, but I can fulfill to the best of my abilities.
Any idea how much that would run me?
Let me see.
I'm excited for this journey that we're
Are you going south? Or you need not to say your name?
Yeah, they just really want someone with
Mr. Reed won't be going outside the walls with me anymore, and if he has all of our tools, well...
Oh, apparently he had a bit of a change of heart, seeing as obviously he doesn't want to be a too high value item, so...
Did he?
At least
well,
that's
then
what
I
he
may not need it
claims.
after all.
Miss Brand.
I don't have time to speak extensively right now, but I will find you when I come back.
Of course, Miss Brand. Your time is as
Be
busy as
careful.
mine.
I'll
Journeying
try my
south.
best. Stay safe.
Safety.
Unfortunately,
and
yes.
safe
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm sorry if my mercenaries are unable to afford any of your payments by the end of the week, Mr. Silas.
Oh, don't worry. I've been made privy, obviously, of the high-value item my friend apparently is proclaiming to be these days. Allow me to speak with him, obviously, at some point. I might be able to at least wipe said notions from his head, obviously.
Well, it seems that most people, including the dear Corbin leader, believe that I, as the guild commissar, can simply just pay them more. I'm sure as a merchant you can agree that such notions are difficult. Especially since we've just begun the startings of a famine, have you heard? The bread is
Sorry,
gone.
what?
Bread in the tavern is gone. They're only serving one meal this morning. Nothing else. A
Was it
rodent got
stolen?
in. No. A rodent got in and ate it all.
The guild owes me 6 pieces from yesterday's job. I completely forgot to grab it.
Seems I might have
Well, if
to
he's had
offer
a-
a cat for our beloved little tavern.
A cat?
Of course. There's plenty of them in New Galleon. Obviously, someone has to own one of them. And if you bring it somewhere where there's food, feral or not, it will do its job.
What kind of cat?
Can't quite say. Never exactly been one for cats as it is, anyway. One that does
Get a
its
fluffy
job.
one.
A fluffy one. I'll see what I can do. I can't guarantee you'll be all that fluffy, since I imagine with all that fluff, you'd be rather hot, wouldn't you? Especially this south.
I suppose that's fair.
Oh, it also would seem I'm be a bit infectious amongst your coven. 2 girls have already asked me in regards to another story.
I told you.
Getting jealous, perhaps, though. Most of my stories were usually
No.
reserved for you.
Not in the slightest. I'm happy they're interested.
You're too good.
Hmm.
It's kind of you to share that amongst the girls. Can't guarantee every story I tell will be a very pleasant one like last time, but...
Well, be careful not to scare some of them. Some of them tend to,
take it too
scare
literally?
easy or... Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give a disclaimer to them all that the intention of my stories is always to have a lesson be learned. Obviously, I can imagine much has already been instilled in you girls, obviously, when it comes to dealing with to and fro whoever comes by the coven.
Can you come over here for a second?
Something to be sighing over, Mr. Harcourt?
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be doing my job.
Actually,
I've got the, well, you already know that the mercenaries were... Well, not the mercenaries. It was, Reed who was demanding 10 pieces for his work. More than the guards get, more than the guild gets.
I think I talked a
Man.
couple of the mercenaries out of it.
Your words
well, if they
proved
want a
suit
place
too.
to sleep and eat. Miss Daisy. If you need any need of the guild, with the captain gone in terms of defense or any sort of actions, just let me know and I'll send him running.
I shall. I think today should be a light day with the quartermaster and captain out. I'm the only one with the key. You'll probably mostly find me up in the keep, making sure that the other expeditions who go out are properly
How many
armed.
damn
or...
benches do I have to add?
I'd like one more, Captain, if you'd be so kind.
Is wireless one in front of the new building, please? Right there, that one.
Oh, he's saying
maybe
you
a
can
light in the
stand.
warehouse.
Mr. Thorne, I need to speak to you real
Oh, I
quick.
should have asked for a bowl of raspberries.
During the first training exercise, I'm going to be borrowing Declan. I need his time.
I do need to speak with you, Harcourt. I've made a few
Very well.
good investments.
I'll
Things
be in
you
my
might be
office if
interested
you'd
in.
like to talk.
That's the only question I have.
Me?
I'll do my best to make sure your men get guns when they need them.
I have never had a problem with you, Lieutenant. You let me know what you need. I'll do the same.
I shall. Hope you're doing well today.
Trying my best. Best as I can.
Take care.
Well, Mr. Silas, you have that little grin of yours. You've been up to something.
Aren't I always? Trust me, the grin is hiding back how much I'm hurting on the inside.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Did you see to Mr. Robin or to Dr. Finley?
I have not been able to speak to them yet. I've been in meeting after meeting after meeting.
Then perhaps we'll make our conversation short as I can, for the most part, and then maybe I'll send you on your way to them. I can at least tell you from what Dr. Robin at least examined from myself, the slight fevers and the heightened, I guess, heartbeat. Can't imagine it would be much different for the rest of us.
Probably not.
Care to see inside our new little abode? Don't think you've had the pleasure.
Sure. Why not?
It's not much to look at, but at the very least, get your bearings.
When the fuck did these get here? Declan, watch your mouth.
Sorry, sir.
There's women in the street.
This morning? Don't worry, Mr. Harcourt. I'll put down an order of soap immediately to wash his mouth out.
Speaking of...
Thank you.
Women, the lieutenant's going to be looking for you at some point today.
Now when I oil that thing.
It's getting there. Welcome in, Mr. Harcourt. Yes. Ghastly, isn't it?
Well, every building is until you flesh it out to be what you need it to be.
Oh, don't worry. I've spoken at length with the Ashvales and Mr. Benedict to obviously make it accommodable for the three of us, seeing as we're, as the adjudicator referred to, we're being compatriots instead of competitors right now.
Actually, I have a question for you, Mr. Silas.
And I have an answer for you.
You said you were looking for a merchant down south.
I did.
How long has that merchant been down south?
Since the last correspondence I'd had with him. If I were to assume
Which
he
is...
was, it would be about several years. If I'm not mistaken, I may have almost 5 to the date.
5, but was he down there before you started speaking to him?
I'm uncertain. Every time he always would regale me with where he was, either the short time he was by my side, he always said he was to and about, so either he could be referring to the fort, or he could have been referring elsewhere, but you couldn't tell me if you've ever heard that name. Henry Hall.
Oh. Henry Hall, I'm not sure about the name. This might be a wild goose chase, but I figured I'd put it in front of you anyway. I was speaking to Miss Theodosia, since she has been at the fort for a very long time. Now, I don't know if you know her story at all, but she actually comes from the south. And, her family was massacred by creatures. She only survived because her mother shoved her into a chest. She was in it for a few days, before she was found by a merchant doing his rounds. And this merchant brought her to the fort. Now, she didn't go into any other detail about that, but I found that quite strange for a man to be traveling the road after those attacks happened in such a dangerous place. And you still think your merchant is to the south now, which shows that the man knows how to survive or something. Perhaps it's the same man. It might warrant a conversation with Miss Theodosia.
So it would seem. Curious. Very curious.
Indeed, I agree. To be left in the trunk for several days for a merchant to happen to find you, and then know where the fort is. Well, that means he must have been trading along those lines for some time.
Indeed, he was never one to stay in the same place for long. The frequency of his letters were always sporadic. It never came in every so days.
Met him around 5 years ago. Then he couldn't have stayed down here. He must have been going out and about.
5 years ago was the last correspondence I had with him. As for how long I've known Mr. Hall, that would usually range to, well, when I was younger, so well over 15 years ago.
Well, I figured you'd appreciate it as a lead, nonetheless.
I do.
Whether it turns into anything, I don't know.
Now, some good news for you, as a return for this lovely piece of information. I've spoken with the
I don't
adjudicator.
get that often.
I told you I would see to the needs and wants of this fort, and I would work with you every step along the way that we see something out of the ambitions, the both of us. Now, I've spoken with the adjudicator. Seems to be at least a well-mannered man. I spoke to him cordially, but he's taken notice to the very same things I brought up to you in regards to our trade, how our supplies to seem more thinner and thinner every week. It's good of him to notice, but I'm not surprised, obviously, for a man of his station to be picked up already on the failings of our fort. Now, he's offered, obviously, and I've made sure to bring that in, that I want to fix those problems. The first notion I made to him, obviously, was a little more along our armament problem. He noticed, obviously, that we don't exactly have an excessive amount of lumber, or obviously that's something we have available, but not readily available.
Of course.
He's willing to work alongside me in this matter so that we can obviously ascertain that. To oversee the needs of all that, I told him, well, one of the greatest obstacles for us as of right now remain obviously our southern neighbors. That which obviously takes away from the amount of iron, the amount of lumber that we could obviously spend otherwhere, perhaps repairing furnishings, establishing new buildings, put towards other things. But no, almost all of it probably goes to the security of our wall before eventually that thing falls to pieces. It won't do. It won't stand. But he's eager, and that is what I like.
The eagerness is good, but my concern... I know that he was sent here by the council.
Indeed.
Which is good. I was sent here with my own orders by the council. But I cannot help but wonder who.
I too was questioning exactly from whom he's taking orders from, and who he's reporting back to. I had my guesses. I was thinking Moreau, but Moreau's far too independent as far as rumor goes. I don't know if he would be willing to obviously make a notable move to send obviously an adjudicator in his stead, obviously, to report. Or perhaps maybe this is one of the very few things the council's actually agreed upon in unison, which would be a first.
I think they're split. I think they're split and they're all here for their own fucking reasons. I mean, I'll tell you the truth. I garnered the ear of Sir Lucian Vale.
I do recall. From your first moment, you obviously had it in writing in as plain as day.
Because I shared with him what I could show him and give him firsthand. Now it's clear that man is obsessed with the dark and the arcane and whatever you want to call it. And he seemed like my best bet, and he understood the need and the necessitation for a change of priorities here at the fort. And so he's done so. But he will not send, in my mind, an adjudicator. Someone with more pomp, more public image. Someone who doesn't pull strings from behind. The ones that go to their own parades. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do. And that boils it down to two individuals that I could think of, but I'll hear
that
your
would rather be king than pull the king's strings. Because that's an official move. That's notifying the rest of the council and the rest of us that something is on the table. For good or for ill. Because that adjudicator is going to make his reports. What happens when he does? And to whom? Most of the council does not believe we are fighting what we are down here. Lucian Vale does. And if there's an adjudicator here, someone else must. And if the church is here... Well, Mr. Tom said it himself. He wasn't sent here.
He's acting independently.
He thinks the church covered something up down south. He thinks they knew about this whole time and let it get worse and fester and spread.
So that man is exactly who everyone thinks he is he?
I don't know. It's no doubt that he believes in the Father. And it certainly is not a lie that he's killed in the name of the Father. But he's not here to purge heretics.
Interesting. Usually always a pious man
In
always
his
has
words.
ill notions behind his glorious religion.
In his words, he wants to hold the church accountable.
Now, is this a shared opinion amongst him and his compatriots, or perhaps is this his independent?
I don't know. Because one of the other representatives of the church said plainly to me, we know our reputation, we know why we have it, we are not here to further that, to push that forward. We're not here to put heretics to the stake.
I suppose that much is true. When they first arrived, they
And
didn't go and
yet-
grab the coven girls out by their hair.
And yet, the very next day they received a missive from the religious part of the council that a church must be erected here as soon as possible.
You think the Reverend is sending these demands?
Like I said, I think the council's attention is starting to shift. One man showed belief, whispers and rumors of truth. Another shows interest, hears words from anyone down here that may send missives, that may send things of interest. And then another who has something to hide sends his representatives, but they're aware, self-aware, and wish to get true answers for themselves. I don't know. I don't know.
Sadly, I do not know either. I've attempted to do all my research on every single founding member of that council. As you said, they all have their notions. Rarely is any sort of agreement met in that council chamber.
Well, I'll tell you what they have agreed on. To all start sending things down here of their own volition. Someone knows the truth. The others know the lie. And the only way we're ever going to know is when the right person dies.
Do you have your suspicions on who that might be?
I'll be honest, I thought it was Barnabas. I was wrong. He was inept in many ways, but I don't think he was at the core of this.
From what I can tell in the short dealings I had with your father, yes, from an outside view, your father seemed complacent. He didn't desire much at all. And even from the few times I would overhear him argue with the good captain, I thought for the longest time we'd all eventually meet our untimely graves here, given that none of them could ever truly decide exactly what they wanted to do or how they wanted it to do.
We share that thought process. But I don't know, Silas, I don't know. Something here, it doesn't strike me right. Doesn't strike me right at all. Though, if we're to continue to talk, I should make myself available, as I am part of the command structure while the captain's away.
If you'd like to move to a more proper quarters, I will follow. Seeing as everyone will make a claim or two. Obviously, if Obisky and me with a merchant in his ghastly and dreary old office before it becomes eventually something.
Well, you have plenty of room to make whatever you want out of it, that's for sure.
Oh, I intend to.
You know,
I
can't help but wonder. With the amount of excursions to the south, the amount of noise we've begun to make, we've seen these things have sentience. They're controlled by something.
Even that thing that stalked us.
I think so. I mean, in the end, it did stalk us, did it not?
True, although I suppose I took it more of the natural sense of any kind of hunter.
Well, the point is, it's still hunting. But here's a question. Is it possible that enough sound and noise could be made that they all start to migrate in great numbers to the point where we won't even be able to fight them?
I like to keep such notions in speculation. As much as that might be a reality of it, trust me. I understand that.
I've advised the captain to perhaps consider making kill zones near the walls. Zero the cannons on them, make pitfalls, and we purposely make noise and thin their numbers once in a while.
I'm glad you're thinking like this, Solomon, because that's the main reason why I brought that up to the adjudicator first. That is, so long as that group, that host, lies outside our walls, nothing will get done. So if I can supply you with enough cannonballs to level the damn forest, I will.
Good. Good.
Solomon.
Yes, what can I do for you?
If I could steal you for just a moment.
Go right ahead, Mr. Harcourt. Your men need you.
It'll be short, I promise. Just right over here.
Sure.
I don't want to talk about it in the middle of the street.
The stabbing alley. Sure, Osman.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to stand at go in my abode, please. I prefer not.
I'm going to stab my boss. That's a wonderful
Mr.
line.
Logan.
Do you happen to have any leather on you?
Not on me, unfortunately. Would you like to make an order for it? I will guarantee you neither of the other two will have it on that person. 2 to 3 days. Just the standard. I'm going to be honest with you.
How much for a unit or two of leather?
A unit or two. For a unit or two.
Where is it?
Trust me, everything has a very descriptive way how it's listed, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not jipping you.
That's a slur.
But actually.
Yes.
I've never heard of using that terminology, but now I'll keep mind of that.
It's short for a type of people.
Not. God damn it. Anyway, how much leather are we talking about? Like, if you put me into perspective of how much, like, you say, like as much as your boots, as much as perhaps if anything like a tanning hide or
enough to make a chicken coop, which I would assume to be like a small box.
You hear that? You hear that? It's dark. It's dark.
Let's say, because I think a good piece of leather would be about 6.
Payne left his halberd in the tavern.
We need 2. 15 pieces.
Yes, right.
It's not cheap.
Forgive me, I have to get out my lantern. It is there.
Well,
how about one then?
We can do that for... Let's do 7.
Seems rather, well, I suppose it's rather central, actually. Surprised this place isn't occupied already.
I'll see
The
to
sooner
that,
we get
Mr.
this
Logan.
chicken into a proper, the sooner we get this chicken into a proper coop, the sooner we can not have mess in our house in the morning.
Ooh, pardon me there. Right then.
You guys
Now we'll do
seen
such.
Declan anywhere?
Mr. Steele? No, I have not.
Yes.
Last I saw, he was over by the front gate, but that was a hot minute ago. North gate, not south, north.
He has been running about a lot, so perhaps he's just trying to keep fresh air. Also, hang on real quick. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking something up real quickly. From what he said, to... Because, like, it's undercutting you. That's what I was going to say. Alright, whatever. We'll worry about that later.
The only person that's got an issue with this is everyone else came to me and said they'd work for less if they had to keep their jobs.
What? It can't possibly be far.
To be honest, I'm not sure all of these mercenaries know how a strike works. And that's to our advantage.
Agreed. But if they continue to be problematic, then they will not find themselves housed in the tavern.
I was thinking something better than that.
There's plenty of tenants on the street.
Actually, quite a few of them have a surplus of coin. I'd like to push them to purchase more homes within the settlement.
Meredith wasn't a fighter.
Not a bad idea. Make them pay tax.
She wouldn't be able to survive out there.
The merchants are an excellent example of their new building.
Although she doesn't serve them too long, she's able to
Which is good.
get away from those things by herself.
Your work
is
going
good.
back to the construction efforts. There is this issue with our supplies being depleted. I suspect within a week, the mine will be complete.
You think the mine itself will be dry?
Yes.
It's been 4 years, Edward. She hasn't come back now. She's gone.
More than ever, we need to find another local mine.
I think we should push for more survey expeditions to the south. I understand you are
I have
concerned
business
with
for
blight,
you.
but
Fighting.
Who good is
If you give a good price.
Fighting for
the best?
I just think a little bit of hope.
Promise.
What is it you have for me, my dear?
Vinetrain is looking for somebody who will sell her chocolate.
I just can't divert my attention to...
I'm sorry, I think I misheard you. Did you say chocolate?
I need to know what I...
Chocolate, yep. That's what she said.
What happens to her.
Should
That's
I
what she wants.
ask how you were able to obtain chocolate? Or I guess how she obtained, or is that a coven secret?
No, she wants to buy it.
Ah, I was going to say at first I thought you had referred to that she wishes to sell her chocolate, and I was going to stare at you
No.
with the most confused look that how she, I guess, you telling me you have a cacao plant somewhere in that glade of yours?
No plants, just the ones out front.
She wants chocolate, does she? A sweet tooth.
She does. Not sure, I didn't ask her why. I just said I'd ask merchants, and so I went to you
There's
first.
not much you can truly do with chocolate, my dear, besides obviously enjoy the sweetness. Still a tad bitter at some
Maybe.
points, but...
Rome again, maybe.
I mean, if you don't want to sell it to her, I can go ask another merchant.
I'm merely informing you of the quality of that. I can do this. Does she exactly ask for how much she wants, or does she have a budget?
I'm not sure about that part. You might have to talk to her.
Well, should we go find her, or is she out and about?
She's apparently just went. Well, the reason she actually sent or asked me to go look anyway was because the doctors needed her urgently.
There is some guards on the wall.
So you may have to find her later.
Yes.
And there's the man I'm looking for.
I can't believe I'm
You
telling this to you.
absolutely do not
but
turn
our
back
orders
around.
at the
No,
time
sir.
are to assist with cleaning, not patrolling the walls. As much as, trust me,
Do you remember what I asked you yesterday?
I would rather be crushing Dreadwalker skulls than
I was going to say, I don't think I
assist
even
you in
heard that.
housekeeping.
Why am I being yelled at? Don't forget to hat breach.
We're calling him.
Right. Silas, the guard have been told, these two and another were told to help us fix up our abode, as it were.
Oh, really?
So I was wondering if you'd like to.
What little
get
tale
that done
did you
now?
spin exactly to get the guard to be handy little, well, no offense, gentlemen, but maids. I don't think exactly you all would enjoy that.
Unironically, none.
You think
I'm not
correctly.
Sure who?
Orders are orders. From our lieutenant.
Well,
So-
forgive me, gentlemen, but I do appreciate it. But sure, why not?
Why are you
Very well.
Our third is getting some
then
admin so
we'll-
we could see what we're doing in there.
Guardsman, you hear a commotion to your left.
I don't know his
near the
name, the
clinic.
blonde-haired one.
Shadows, bodies moving towards it.
Well, you can do manual labor.
Hold.
I was told no
Sure.
one was supposed to look at it. due to
One moment,
looking
sorry.
inside of the book. Cursed.
Give him a Paxil and tell him to strip.
This is about. I was told Miss Asheville is in the south at the moment, so we'll have
Yes.
to wait to
She is.
clean up her side, I suppose.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure she will extend her wholehearted thankfulness for us helping clean about. Curious.
I would hope so. Seemed in a rush. Oh well. Hopefully it's fine.
I hope
It's been
so
a lot
too.
of not fine. I'd prefer some.
The doctors are close compatriots of mine, so I'm inclined to be worried, especially if something seems to be going awry.
I see. Oh well.
We'll reconvene shortly. Don't worry.
We will.
Well,
Those were
there's
repeating.
North Patrol came back. They found one of the mystery creatures. It's a bear.
Ah.
Not
Don't know if they
exactly
dealt
a
with it, but
mystery creature if it's a bear, just it's a bear.
You saw it too?
Nothing. Well, our guardsman saw it up close. He's been mauled. He's in the hospital right now. What? Who?
Goodness.
Joshua.
Thank you.
Joshua.
Didn't realize they came so short.
Mick, whatever brought him in from the north.
She sure can run in a skirt, can't she, Miss
How
Wade?
far out did they go?
I don't know. I just saw him get pulled in there, and everyone was saying it was a bear. So.
Official
was out
story
there
from
with
what I
him?
heard before they literally passed the fuck out. It was a bear. The fighters took the worst of it. The girls are mostly unharmed. They're in there helping tend to the wounded.
That's probably.
Right, but how far out does anyone
Who
know
was the
how far
gentleman
out
in
they went?
question? I forget they said his name.
All I can say is they were out of sight from the
Joshua.
So probably at least
Mr.
half
Ryan.
an hour,
Damn
probably
shame.
more.
Made
Okay, thank you.
deal with them.
Interesting. A
Does it look like
moment,
they'll make it?
gents.
All of them?
Too early to see. The one I dragged in was literally
Gentlemen.
as I was dragging.
Pardon me, Mr. Thorne.
It's so difficult to tell what time it is today.
Well, I'd say it's early morning to.
Yeah, this seems like the place, doesn't it?
I'd argue there are worse places than this, Mr. Osman.
Some shocking news, gentlemen. Seems the Northern Expedition has
Oh.
returned. It seems that one of the guardsmen was quietly mauled violently by a large bear.
Northern.
Fucking know it.
Yes.
Northern expedition.
Indeed.
That fucking bear that chased us the other day.
Seems an animal has gotten far too close or far too comfortable. Just seems perhaps that we're now intruding on what it believes to be its territory.
Well, I don't believe it's an animal for a second. There's nothing out there for them to eat. There's no food for a beast of that size.
Except corpses.
Except the corpses aren't eaten. They're put into effigies.
I would highly doubt a bear would come this far for the faint smells of now rotting corpses and too and few of meat. So I think maybe you're perhaps
I don't know. You'll have
correct.
to ask the guardsman who got mauled, but I saw a bear.
Then a bear's form it takes.
Until I see otherwise.
As far as we're concerned, it's either a deranged bear or God knows what it is. Either way,
Deranged bears are used to it, so
gotta put the beast down.
couldn't agree more. Solomon, you're high
Bears
society.
for
Don't you go out and hunt things like that?
Like what?
Bears. Don't high society folks do that for sport?
Bears. I don't know what it is you think of me.
I think you're
But,
upscaling a little too much. I think they usually hunt foxes, I think is normally done.
Have you ever found some sort of noble going to hunt something as dangerous as a bear? They're going to put at least 20 people between them and the bear.
20 people, rifles and bayonets.
Or spears.
Yes, it is.
The thing
No
we saw.
simple endeavor.
Still.
Financially.
What the bear?
Well, I'm
There's
sure
no
you'll
doubt
find
this
that
is the same
over the long
creature
run, when you're
from
staying
yesterday
here,
and I
we can afford
suppose
that
now.
purchasing your own accommodations would be to your benefit.
I don't know, one of the guard, I think.
Yes, I could see it being
So I'm very
critically
certain
important.
both are happening.
It's bad.
South is still out there.
Oh, make sure you guys have a lot of shot when we go out there.
If I ever need to leave, it could be the rotating.
Did they tell you what we saw out there, Mr. Harcourt?
I know what you've seen.
The bear.
I know what you think you've seen. And I'll say to you, I say to everyone, there's no bears around here.
You don't think it's a bear?
Tell me, miss.
With how far south we are.
In this area of Blight, what does a bear, something of that size, have to eat?
We've seen some little animals, but nothing other than that.
There is nothing to sustain a beast of that size.
So it's not a bear.
By all accounts, Mr. Harcourt is correct. To what exactly would a creature of that size be able to feed on? There's no running water, no rivers. The trees hardly produce enough succulent honey for any little risky honey bear. And it exactly isn't a profound hunter to catch rodents and scaring mice along.
I fucking hate it here. Do you think, and this is a genuine question, now I'm not a religious man by any stretch of the fucking word, but do you think, and just maybe, it's too fucking dark for God to see what's going on here?
Oh, something's watching, all right. Now, whether or not you want to call it God, that's up to you.
Well, whatever's fucking watching us wants to fucking murder us, so...
Murder us, test us, challenge us, however you wish to see.
Should set the whole forest afire. Be done with it all.
That would make a difference.
Oh, don't worry. I've humored Harcourt with the idea if I was able to ever supply the fort with enough, I'd give enough cannonballs to see the whole damn southern forest leveled.
I don't think there's enough cannons to level this whole forest. In the colonies.
Cannons, but shot is always available, and trust me. I'm good at what I do. So.
Yes, I'm sure you are, Mr. Silas. So you've told me.
I have not failed to impress yet, haven't I?
Have you told him a story before?
I would dare not bore Mr. Leopold with one of my stories. Dare say he would probably fall asleep, that or basically refer to it as some long dribble.
Well, perhaps one day when I'm good and drunk, I'll indulge you for a story.
Until then?
Until then.
You're real helpful.
Yes,
indeed. Would you accompany Mr. Leopold if you would be so kind?
Accompany you?
Yes. Curiosity strikes, and if you would allow me, would you take me upon the wall? By your permission, however.
Not too sure
Well, I'm afraid to tell you that I don't have permission to go up on the wall.
Not
It's a
even
guard
you?
thing. No, the guard get very upset when anybody who isn't one of them walks on the wall without their permission.
Well, how about we convince one? What say you?
Perhaps we can just make ourselves available on the wall. I don't think there's any guards around to try to stop us. I think they're all worried about the one that got mauled.
Well, that was where I wanted to look, was the northern one. Well, if anything, let's take a walk.
Operations that thin the numbers of our enemy. Because if we keep going south and making noise, there's a chance they start migrating more and more and more to where we are.
At some point I'll need to talk with you. Don't let me stop you though.
We'll get to it yet, Benedict. Trust me. By God, we will.
I know, I'm just...
Eager?
concerned,
Without a
as
doubt. You always worry far too much, Mr. Ode.
His hands now, so we can find Daisy.
Mr. Payne!
Passing through here. Not that I see. Yeah.
Would you be so kind as allow Mr. Me and Leopold upon the northern part of the wall? Just for a quick observation. With by your leave and permission. Thank you.
As long as I'm with you, that's
Eyewitness
fine.
report says a bear. I've already had the church members come in trying to pass if it was a bear made of stone or some ridiculous nonsense.
What's your interest about north? I'm sure you heard in the wildfire of the bear. The bear was found.
That's half of it, but at the same time, I'm curious. For it was a conversation.
I was chased back by that bear.
They were chased back by it.
Yeah, yesterday. Came out of the fucking darkness. Charged us, I only saw its head in the lantern light before I shot. I don't think I hit it. Evidently not.
It mauled Joshua from what we saw. He was in bad shape.
That's what I
dragged
heard.
through.
Interesting.
And I'll be honest with you, from what I could see in the darkness, it was fucking huge.
Well,
Yeah.
let's
I was
see
hoping to
if
hear that
our
they killed the damn thing. but-
apex predator still stalks the grounds, shall we?
Look away.
Dark and dreary as it always is.
You have any of your friends go out with the rest that went north? I just know we had the couple guardsmen and a couple them sisters.
Not to my knowledge, at the very least.
No one said anything about any death. I don't know how many others got mauled. The doctors were like, get out unless you're hurt, so.
It's good of you.
A good view of the darkness.
It's good of obviously to listen to the doctors, is what I was referring to.
Trying to think we need some posts out there like we have on the south, just along the road.
Ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Be a waste of oil.
I know. Make me feel
I
better
can hear
though.
Thorn right now. Think of the profit margins.
And that's the truth.
You know, I
Hilarious.
heard one of the mercenaries saying that ain't no point in somebody dying for money. Kind of defeats the purpose of your job, don't you think?
I was gonna say, which
You're in the wrong profession.
enlightened mercenary came about this sudden bit?
I don't know his name. He's the blonde-haired one. I think he has a ponytail.
Ah, Mr. Hikes, I believe that is. Older gentleman.
Well, that's fine by me because I need workers for the mines.
They're gonna need a lot of them.
Think of that.
Sure,
You're offering him an alternative employmentship.
Well, if he wants to eat, he'll work.
Not like the tavern has anything to eat right now. You may as well skip breakfast.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, if there ain't no food, I ain't working either. Nobody works for free, and I sure as shit ain't doing it without anything to eat.
Okay, maybe food is in your future for bringing into town.
Oh, don't you
Silas.
worry. I've been made very much appraised of our predicament. And so I act quickly.
What the hell are the mercs even striking about? Striking, I say.
Are they striking?
It's not even a strike. That's what I've been told. None of them will go outside the walls.
Now, I'll put that to rest very quickly, since it seems a handful of them obviously now like to speak for themselves. But as for Mr. Reed, who made that first, I guess, statement. Obviously, I believe he's worthy now of 10 pieces, as I have been explained. To why he suddenly believes he is a high caliber individual worthy of said piece, I can't say exactly.
He's got... None of them have any ground to stand on. If they
went
don't
south,
want to work, then they don't get it. They don't get paid. They don't get to eat. It's that simple. They've got they've got nothing to bargain with.
Think he was being loud so he could get all the work for himself? Make the other was, yeah, we're all striking because he took a job and went south. I saw him go out those gates not more than
He did
30
that
minutes.
because he changed his mind last moment, not realizing that, yes, now's not the time to stand on his soapbox and proclaim that he is worth more than what he lets on.
I'm going to hope that's the case for Mr. Reed, because if he was trying to do something like that, he's a bigger idiot than I already thought he was.
Don't worry. Since
Get
Mr.
all the
Reed
work
is,
for yourself only leads to you getting killed out there. I don't know about you, but the more people that go down south, the better.
I agree. We shouldn't be in here, not to be
Gentlemen,
impolite, Mr.
gentlemen,
Silas,
I'll
doing maid work.
wash said
Here.
notions from his mind. Mr. Reed's a friend, so perhaps I may be able to enlighten him to the financial structure of things, seeing as he's maybe a little misguided right now by either his own notions or perhaps someone whispering things in his head.
Well, you better let him know, because Thorn shows
don't
how well
worry.
by letting him sleep in a tent without anything to eat.
Exactly. I don't wish to see him put to rest or for basically making a poor claim like that, so we'll see him back in structured order.
I can only imagine why they decided it was a good idea.
Well,
That's a good
gentlemen,
point about sending
I
more
have a
people
few
south.
theories.
I agree.
One, obviously, was to what we saw last expedition south. I'm pretty sure maybe you two have heard maybe the rumors, or maybe someone has regaled you with exactly what we saw out there.
I have been told of something that looked like a tree.
Oh, it was most definitely composed of bark and the same, I guess, tree-like scent. But it moved, not like the trees.
with that horrifying thought in mind,
We saw it up on the wall, or near up on the wall last night, when they all came back.
that's what I heard. Apparently it tried to reach over the wall from what I heard from some folks. But hear me out on this horrifying thought. Thank you for this one, Mr. Silas. What if there was one, hypothetically, standing right fucking there looking like a normal tree?
They wouldn't know?
All the more reason to clear cut this place. Give us 100 yards clear view so you can shoot them.
I couldn't agree more.
A suggestion maybe for your superior. If the mercs truly want more work, by gods, put axes all in their hands.
Axes and pickaxes. I need stone. The church wants a church? Sure. I'll have mercenaries build it.
They currently were this morning. They're tearing down in front of that merc camp that's currently squatting out there. All the lumber and everything else coming down. Maybe even that watchtower. Because the guard were ordered to do manual labor this morning for that as well. Instead of, being on the walls or fighting south or sending
heard some
more
of you
than
were
2
asked to help
guards out
clean.
north. That's me and 3 others. or two others, who are going to be your maids for the day, apparently, and manual labor
I do
for the
appreciate it.
church.
Trust me, I do. As unfitting as it would be.
Next we know, we'll be probably scrubbing the cobble with all the blood they just dragged in.
Still, gentlemen,
Because, you know, that's
it's
befitting
good
of
of
a guard.
both of you to remain aware of everything that goes on the fort. No sense, and obviously, of having all the problems be held up by our beloved superiors as much as they'd like to keep us out of the issues. We're community first. We solve problems as a group.
Since we're all sharing information, I know our guard who went south. I believe Justin, he said he saw there's some sort of field of flowers.
Well, he was with me.
Be all over.
Oh, indeed.
You went. I see.
Yes.
I didn't know.
You'll excuse me my calm demeanor, but on the inside, I feel as if I'm, well, stretched thin. Almost like if butter was scraped across too much bread.
Remind me not to play poker with you. Couldn't tell a lick.
It's a merchant's number one thing. His appearance.
No, good lord.
Anything else I can have you up on the walls for, gentlemen? Or...
No, you've
A spot of tea would be nice.
I'll get it right on it. Now let me see what I have.
Spot of tea, maybe perhaps a piece of bread or a muffin.
Some brandy in the tea would be nice as well.
If you want brandy, that I
Maybe.
can get for you because that is my preference in terms of alcohol.
I've always been a moonshine man.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
Don't get me wrong, I'll drink anything.
That's good of you. I would hope a man obviously wouldn't just be head deep in corn liquor.
But, if there's ever any information you two want to know, I'll let you know what I know in exchange.
I appreciate that, Mr. Payne. I
Figure the more
sleep
people in the know,
better
the
at
safer we
night
all are, right?
knowing the guard and the guild are working more hand in hand instead of at each other's throats.
I'll agree to that, but and I understand where the lieutenant's coming from with this, but I don't think a morning jog is what I had in mind for team building exercises.
Camaraderie comes in all shapes and sizes, Mr. Leopold.
Look, I understand it. I'm just saying, I would have rather had breakfast first.
Me too. Me too.
Maybe perhaps that can be the discussion on your next early run.
Maybe we could have a meeting at the tavern and eat. That would be nice.
There's just you two. You're moving up in the world. Keep thinking like that.
Not that I doubt your ability, but... True, you might up-jump your station. Who knows?
A morning meeting with grits. You ever have grits?
I have had it. It's more pedestrian, but I do enjoy it.
You should put it on a biscuit, smother it in. Choice.
Put some jelly in it and some butter.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm hungry as it is, please. No.
Don't worry, gentlemen. Once we see ourselves through this famine, I can definitely speak a few words to Mr. Hawkins, seeing as he does respect my opinion on that matter. And I'd be more than happy to give him as much as he needs to make grits, if he's so inclined.
No. We'll see what happens, I'm sure.
Indeed. For now, one problem at a time.
Alright.
By the
Well,
way-
do you need me for anything else, Mr. Silas?
No, you've humored me long enough, Mr. Leopold. I do appreciate it. Shall we find your compatriot and Mr. Benedict and finally see to this housekeeping?
Sure. If they're back.
There's Mr. Benedict. See if you can
There's one of them
find
coming
your
down
friend.
from there.
Go ahead and grab him.
One's coming down right now.
Ben,
See if
we're
we can find
getting
Nathaniel.
getting this moving.
Made your way back, have you?
Very well.
You'll forgive me if I maybe perhaps leave most of the heavy lifting to you. I still am quite under the weather.
I
Yes,
had no idea.
stash
Sure,
right
I'll...
near the,
That's fine.
house.
You'll take them
I
out.
don't
You'll take them
exactly
out when
like
we're ready.
receiving pity for anything to be something
Right.
that I got upon
But,
myself.
North Patrol came back. Joshua got mauled.
I see.
By the bear. He's in the hospital right now. Badly. Had to be carried back.
I see.
Doctor's working on him, keeping everyone out until they're done.
The weirdest...
Has the lieutenant or Dane been made aware?
Dane's still south. Lieutenant's been found. Good.
What is that too weird? But I don't know.
Lieutenant
We're trying.
has come and gone, but they spoke to the folks in there and got a full report.
He'll be a moment. He knows where to meet us. He's been in the house before.
I see.
Sure.
Still in there is, I think it's Joshua. I'm still really bad with faces, but he was, to put it bluntly, he was sitting on death's door.
Appreciate you both asking to go up instead of just going.
I do like to try
By the
and
way.
follow protocol as best as I can, Mr. Payne. It's not exactly becoming of a man if I'm just to do as I please.
Well, you're amongst the few on the fort. So many just go.
You mean the wall?
Yes.
Dream of being on it.
I'm going slinking off into the night. God knows I still need you. Gil does too.
Might be me now. Oh. I think we're fine. I think we're alive.
Those of the street giving sermon work.
Right.
I'm gonna go grab Mr. Nathaniel if he's back on top of that wall. Bring back right here.
Absolutely, Mr. Payne. We'll be waiting. So, Mr. Benedict, you certainly looked weird. Tell me, through your astute eyes, what looks so weird, or here you've heard is weird?
I've heard. Forgive me, I believe we're. Yep.
Hang on. It's like I have to herd a cat. Yes, Miss Flores, what may I do for you?
Do you have any soap presently within this fort? It doesn't matter the quality, just soap.
Have you gone through already the bar I had provided with you that was more of a high-end quality, as well as
It was
also
wonderful. I still have the rag. The rag was doing good, but the soap is wonderful. So yes.
No, I don't unfortunately have just about a bar of soap on me. If you want these things more consistent, do please put them in, I guess, more demand with me. And I can get that for you.
Could I get like a constant supply, like one soap bar every?
I don't know about constant, but I can at least have a
Friday?
I can have a stock if that would be satisfactory for you.
How much are we thinking?
Well, obviously, as of right now, you only need the one, but I will order more, and as every time you need them, I will have you pay for them. As of right now, 5 pieces per usual. Or, well, 5 if you want normal, 6 if you want high quality. Your choice.
Okay, so I want. Let me do quick math real quick. So I want one regular one. And I would love one high quality one. So that's 11.
Very good.
You have 7 from my 20. I got 6. I have enough. Okay, I have to think. Sorry. Done. All in one payment. Is that fine? I don't like owing anything.
If you find that satisfactory.
Yes. Hold on. Here, you can hold this with your spare hand. I believe in you. Here you go. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Silas. I do appreciate it.
Ooh, well done, Jim.
Yeah, sounds somewhere in a hurry.
Justin's around, I assume.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just whatever sentence nice, please. I'll be
Staying
eagerly
busy,
looking
are
forward to
we?
it.
You look as if you have.
I had to go to the north today. We killed a bear up north today. I didn't. People were coming with us.
You
We saw a
killed
goat
it?
that looks. Not me. Not me. No. I was quiet and backing away. It was the merchants and 2 of the
Did it die
guards.
and drop to the
It did.
floor?
It did.
I
It was
see.
dead. We tried looting the body for like fat and stuff, but it didn't work. So that was a bummer.
Didn't
but
work. Why
apparently-
didn't it work?
Because I slashed all the wrong parts and everything was just unattainable. We couldn't even get meat from it. It was unfortunate, but it was life or death. Apparently, the mercenaries are going on like a little revolt. Had you heard about that yet?
I believe that's already been quite
Old
put to
news.
rest already. Mr. Reed proclaimed one thing, the rest of the mercenaries have already gone about their own decisions. It seems it fell apart as soon as it almost was put together.
Suppose.
Fair enough. Do you need your laundry done?
The other
Or water later?
No, my dear, but there is something you can do for me.
What?
Keep your chin up.
Alright
Oh, Mr. Silas, I swear. Have a good day.
Take
Let's
care,
go.
my dear.
Let's go clean. Of course.
Right.
Thank you. Let's go. Where's this place?
Fierce?
She's very dedicated to her craft, from what I understand. About cleanliness.
All the lanterns are on the other side. We've got 3 of them set up.
Alright. We'll go over to that.
Let's start over there then.
I think our other is
Let's start.
on break.
Thank you for your
Who's on
assistance, gentlemen.
Welcome. What made you all go in on a single building?
Well, seems that Mr. Thorne was quite obstinate to have us work in unison, which I'm not opposed to. So, seeing as we're attempting to provide for everyone in the fort, it would be a bit poor of us to obviously try and go ahead of one or the other.
Alright.
Oh goodness, where do we begin? I will let you all know, I've already taken care of the closet myself, no need to go in there.
Alright.
It's all
So,
tidy and ready to go.
Oh,
I
excellent.
suppose.
Mr. Payne, if you would accompany up to me to mine, and we shall begin, seeing as it will have to come downstairs.
Suppose we'll all lend a hand.
We taking
helping
these
hand.
boards off your windows, or we leave them for extra protection?
It is on the second floor.
Protection from what? A bird?
From the dam.
Do you have any idea what you're gonna do with
Some
some of this
people
clutter?
trying to break in, Mr. Ben, if you haven't heard of the many break-ins of our beloved
Yes.
doctors.
Right.
Alright, where to begin? At least these the boards are a good start, seeing as I'll work around it. The boards will be a good place to start. Some of these these scattered barrels will also be a good place.
Do you want us to converge them all on the lower floor just to be all clustered so you can just divide them up or recycle them or sell them?
We can converge them amongst the lower floor for the time being, since I believe most of these are empty. At least those back there are.
I'm just gonna roll these out.
They'll be quite fine.
I'll just start working on these.
What about these?
Crates, I can put these just out there, seeing as I can.
Well, Benny, I'm putting those
Used
withering
for
tools in use
things.
right away. Helping with these boards.
Thankfully,
Very good.
this part of my room is easy to clean up for.
Oh, that's always good.
I'm just gonna send it down the stairs.
That's lumber that can be repurposed, Mr.
I
Wright.
would prefer you be careful.
Trust me, I don't want to do this
That's
as much
not a
as
problem.
you do, but please don't damage my property.
Well, it creates your property.
Stairs.
The building's my property, everything that's within it is my property.
Well, from what I understood, that only these 2 doors, these 2 rooms were your property.
And that's where
Unless
that
I was
barrel
mistaken.
came from. You also be mindful to know who put down the most down payment for this place, so if you want to go to the theatrics, well not theatrics, the nitty-gritty of it, I technically own majority.
Understood.
That one is clear.
Very interesting.
Thankfully I can put most of this up just in the corner. Good, got most of the crates over in there. I'll keep the bookshelves. I'll move the dresser and the desk elsewhere. Really is more just the planks up here and these excess barrels that I don't need up here. So I have plenty now in the second room.
Might talk to the carpenter to see if she wants to buy any of this before the church all snap it up, right?
Likely.
Good. I'm about done with this window. I'm moving on to the
Mr.
next
Payne,
one.
Mr. Wright, when you get a second after you've completed both those tasks, could you assist me in removing this large, I guess just not dawning on the word pallet. Thank you. The word wasn't dawning on me.
I think that's it.
It is a pallet, a very large one as far as the matter. To why it's up here. You may move it out of the way if it's in the way of the windows.
Emmanuel,
Yeah.
come out here.
All right.
Let's get this pallet out of the way.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Sure.
Excuse me. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
All right.
How did they fucking get this up here?
That was my
It's not gonna
thoughts
fit through that
exactly.
doorway. It's not gonna fit through that doorway.
Maybe at an angle, maybe. Wedge it.
Doubt it.
I can take off a couple
no,
boards.
that's not gonna fit.
We just have to take off the boards then.
No, it's
and this
it's
is-
the you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to break it in half to fit through.
Go for it, gentlemen.
We don't-
have to.
You know, they have that saw that they're using on the.
I'll go grab this. Well, let's. Do we need to take care of this right now?
Not at the very moment, no.
All right, then we'll get to this. We'll get it sawed down and then we'll be able to carry it back through.
You sure you don't want to keep it and like bolt it to the ceiling to make some sort of overhead storage?
If I get to that point, I'll have Cassandra obviously make something more proper.
Benny.
All right.
Benny, are you here?
Well, when he gets back, I'll just continue tearing your boards off.
Many a thanks.
You meant to ask me, Mr. Silas. Maybe I asked you already. Maybe I don't remember. How long you been in this fort? Just out of curiosity.
Several months, not much past that.
All right. Thought you might be one of those long-term.
I'm assuming that you're gonna want to keep the main furniture.
That I would, please.
Right.
I've already moved a handful of the containers and some of the other things. Just the excess I didn't need use of. Thank you again, gentlemen. I will not forget this kindness.
Just remember, as the guard who helped.
Payne.
Yes, Nathaniel.
There's reports of gunfire from the south wall. Whatever's going on here.
To your stations, gentlemen. I would think our security is far more important than a few dusty
I agree.
boxes.
You got 2 planks left on the windows in there, otherwise they're all clear.
Don't worry, we'll see
Did
to
you
the
hear
rest
from
of it.
the one guard on the south wall? Did he call us?
Yes, he said there was gunfire. Whatever's going
All right.
on there, it's coming this way. Fast.
Go
Let's get
ahead,
ready.
gentlemen. Post haste.
Someone alert the guild.
It's like clockwork, practically. We send someone south, the guns ablaze, and everything follows suit.
Be careful on the stairs. He did drop a barrel down it.
Oh, don't worry, I've
Clumsy,
seen
isn't he?
Mr. Wright's handiwork. Well, I don't blame the man. If you were an employed guard, would you want to be tasked with cleaning up the merchant's new home? Unlikely.
No, I suppose not.
So, Benedict, how do you intend to set this little abode of yours up?
Well, I'm thinking maybe a desk up there, setting up my wares here, and everything else, my supplies and such is in here.
Honestly, I think a desk might suit right here better if I'm going to give you an opinion. Because do remember, we did all agree that the middle room would be more of a foyer, so what better way to greet your customers, obviously, than right here?
Ah, very true. Make a good point. Well, I suppose I don't really want to.
So, you're upstairs. There's not much exactly interesting to a banister, if I'm being quite frank with you.
Oh, you're right.
Got some elevated storage. Perhaps you could have some things hanging about, would have anything.
Must admit, I'm not really one for decoration. I'll have to give some thought into
Oh,
this.
it's a complete package, Ben. You must think of these things. If you're intending to obviously have reoccurring business, you need something to draw them in.
I suppose.
Trust
I never
me,
had something as big as this, to be honest.
I have great plans intended for what I'm going to try and portray.
I hope so.
Have you ever known me to do things in the little, do things in the little sense?
Right.
Now then, how about we go and see us to the hubbub outside, shall we?
Yes.
The vessel that was holding the rune is
A lot of hubbub then.
Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Treasure chests.
Oh, there's Eliza.
Why would she do that?
Huh.
I was told that there's apparently ore and stuff in these.
Typical trip south, eh, Oliver?
I think everyone's alright. Stuart took a bit of a beating and...
Where did you find this shit?
She'll be okay though. She's a strong girl.
Are you hurt?
Over at some houses down there, down the road.
Not as far as I can tell.
Good. What do you find, eh?
Yeah.
Just to keep you two.
Your leg's dead, sir.
Oh gosh.
She's injured.
Out of breath, Miss Ashley.
You already know. She's
Yeah, lots of running. Oh dear.
Seems you've found a bit of a bounty.
Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna get any of it.
We're all looking after each
Oh, not if you don't speak up.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I got told something about ores, leathers, and bits of wood. I don't think any of you have any use for that.
There's a town.
Yeah, but I was the one that went out and got it.
Huh. Oh shit.
I think that's a proper claim as far as any.
There's another town over there with a church.
That would pay you for them.
Crates are from.
I'll see what the guild and the guard with us said. Say, you know.
What you see out there, miss?
Ah, those monsters. Those monsters that, you know, y'all talk about, I guess. The ones that burn to ash.
Fuck this. So there's a fucking stool here.
You even remembered my story.
Ah, yeah, your story. Guess it was real in the end, eh, Silas?
Now you do remember what I said, all tales and myths are told upon some truths.
Had a good time going south?
I mean, we got some stuff, so that's fine.
Ashvale?
Hello?
I'm told you might have found something of note.
Yeah.
I first and foremost hope that you are healthy.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. It's, I had the, you know, the Tom and all that with me, so I'm dandy.
Oh dear.
Quite strong.
I'm sure that's fine.
He carries a lot of product. He's a merchant. It's to be expected. He's
Came out of her pocket, so I guess more I'm a thief.
You're both merchants. It's fine.
And here for my next trick. Alright. Well, in this box, there's you gotta put it back together, but it's the symbol you have on your hat. That big metal one.
I see. That is surprising.
Probably if you put it together again and shine it up, it will look nice, right?
Hello, dear.
Be nice.
There is a jar
Mark
of dirt
on the front of the church. Absolutely.
We found it in that abandoned church you were on about.
Anything other than it's just.
Is there anything else that you saw? Any scripture? Any other sort of religious figurine?
No, just this. Really, that's it. And then.
So, how bad was it?
Yeah, saw nothing else except those monsters that everyone talks about.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that you were in peril like that. That was not my intention.
Well, at least I don't think these people are as crazy as I thought, you know? So, yeah.
Well,
no offense.
I'll maintain the suspension of disbelief for a little bit longer.
I'm wounded.
Yes.
Jesus. Fuck it off.
He seems very hurt.
Well, maybe you should see the doctor. You feeling a bit better?
There's a lot of phlegm in that.
Trying to keep it together.
Thank you, truly.
No worries. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. Nice church out there, though. Shame it's abandoned. Yeah.
Well, hopefully things go well. Mr. Solomon speaks of
Can you resize
cleaning out this blight. Maybe someday I'll be able to go to the church myself and take a proper cleaning to it.
Oh yeah. It'll look nice once it's all shined up and put back together. Be a fun activity for you.
Yes.
Huh?
It is slightly disheartening that it's in the state that it's in.
It was the easiest way to bring it back, you know.
True.
And it was easily pulled apart, so.
Do you mind if I have a peek, miss? Curiosity bound.
Sure. There's other bits and bobs in here too.
I dare not touch what's yours without permission.
How nice of you.
That is not bad, miss.
I gotta see if the guard or guild let me have any of it first. Well, aside from your symbol.
Yes, well, besides the symbol, I have no wants or needs for anything else. Your collection here.
Nice. One down, two to go.
All you have to do is deal with the guild. Oh God.
Yeah.
Well,
you'll have to look over it first.
I feel
I really don't know who sees that.
some work that I must attend to on my own.
Will the guild have to look over your symbol as well?
Make sure that Mr. Tom is okay. Continue spreading the good word. And if anybody needs you, be available to them. I'm sorry, what?
Well, I was saying the guild needs to probably look over your
yes. The guild would need to properly inspect everything that is here. I just simply ask that, if not making it known that the church would like it, making it readily available for us to acquisition from you.
Alright.
Call it dibs if we're being polite about it.
I'll let them know that you want it. Hopefully they won't want the metal, that it's made from. Fingers crossed.
Well, again, if I can be so bold as to call dibs on that specific item.
Alright, I'll let them know the church calls dibs.
Hang on, Chad.
Do the previous days.
Oh.
No, I'm not getting extra daily pay. No.
I thought that was the other thing. Hey, you did that right without sound soft.
No.
Whoa, there we go.
That's another bit.
Mother Teresa used that sermon a lot. The right of dibs. Usually when they brought in like the sweets from the town, though.
Yep, that makes sense for her.
But apparently.
That's the last barrel from your section there, Mr. Silas.
Perfect. Seeing as, other than, I believe, the pallet, everything I think is seen to.
We just needs to, if you can, Nathaniel, go grab the saw so we can saw this pallet in half.
Don't worry, I rearranged all of this, so everything's kind of in its proper order to be used. But thank you for removing all the...
Everything's complete in there. All the furniture's in the middle for it to be slid around wherever you need it. Everything else is empty. Can't make it look pretty for the plaster we yanked out of that wall for taking those boards off, but the carpenter can deal with those little minor blemishes.
Ah, she'll make quick work of it. She does excellent work. So, friends, have you heard any further updates in regards to your brother who unfortunately, well, came toe-to-toe with the bear?
Peep. Been too busy to check.
Not
Daisy
yet.
knows. Next time, maybe I want to do some of this lifting and moving and physical labor not in armor. Be probably a smart idea, but...
Consider it a, part of conditioning.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Wright has the right idea. If anything, if you do it in armor, you could be ready for even more extraneous tasks. Especially since there's not going to be a moment, really, where you're really going to be out of uniform, though, is there?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go head to the barracks. I still have some mixed arms training to do with the guild and the guard. I assume that you and Nathaniel can take care of this.
That's fair.
Whoever it is.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go lay down in the barracks. I'm gonna wait there. Whenever it's time for the mixed arms training, come fetch me.
Don't miss the dinner bell
lying
either. Probably get there sooner rather than later.
Aye.
Who's supposed to have this saw?
I thought the carpenter or the smith had a saw. They were using the help of the church saw. If we need an axe, we just get a fucking axe and we'll just chop it to bits. I don't care.
I'll go back and ask.
Again, a waste of our
Are we
talents.
getting paid extra for errand duty?
No, we're not. We're not. I can already tell you we're not.
Slams door really loudly on the way out.
Slams door really. I love Zachmo.
How about you? What do you think of those things out there? You've seen them now, just like over half the fort has. You agree with their assessment it's some sort of demon or just something we can't explain?
You can put an explanation to anything. It doesn't necessarily make it true or not.
It makes people feel better, doesn't it, though?
No, of course. Familiarity always puts the mind at ease, because if you are faced with something that you can't explain, emotions take over. And the first they usually take is fear.
And what do people turn to when they're scared? A high power of some sort.
High power, violence, it's... We're not all too different from animals when we're cornered.
Agreed. On the battlefield, we're just rolling the mud trying to make sure the other guy doesn't stab us.
What needs sawed?
That pallet
This
right there.
pallet.
It's the very last thing within my rooms that just need to be taken care of.
Lovely.
Figure you just might want to saw it in half, not...
My
just-
gods.
It's close enough to it. Which way?
Some
and half?
exceptional
Which way and
upper arm strength, Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep going, they'll get it out the door.
was going to say, I'm not going to take sawing advice from the man who I saw attempting to mine the fence earlier today. There, multiple halves.
It was working.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course.
Did I just toss this over the top, or do you want me to actually carry it down the damn stairs?
Well, if you'd like,
veneers.
I would normally say if you want to make Mr. Benedict upset, but I don't think he's quite capable of being upset. So.
Fair enough.
True enough.
Oh dear, the stairs. Well, that'll buff out.
What's your intent to use this place for, anyways?
Well, as it stands, it's a storefront for the three merchants, myself, the Ashers, and Mr. Benedict. Obviously, some living arrangements will be, at least for myself, be in place, but at the first most, it's going to be a place of business. Naturally, I always prefer to go about and make deals as I see fit, but it is always nice to have somewhere to put my things. And who knows? Usually having a storefront is nicer. People don't have to adhere by word alone. I can show them.
Until the Ilya and Eliza make their wishes known, I guess we're done for now. Got your stairs up, done. Don't know what Mr. Benedict wants.
I spotted her and Benedict going back from their, treasure hunting mission.
Oh.
With the riches towards the guild.
Oh, don't worry.
I can interrupt them if they're not too busy.
Please give our best to the lieutenant once she comes and talks to you to verify we did our job.
Of course. Silas helping chores. I'll say he helped move a few boxes for a pale as fuck man right now. Might want to have this conversation further, gentlemen. It's my place of business.
Yeah. We've got a backup plan at least. Alright. Sir Corbin. Hopefully things have been quiet in the fort.
Gentlemen, you caused quite a hubbub this morning.
Indeed.
Any particular reason why?
Well, sir, I think it'd be a bit strange if we didn't advocate for ourselves, now didn't you think?
No, but unfortunately, you advocating didn't exactly be received probably as well as you had hoped it would have.
Well, I figured you'd say no. Didn't have to yell so much, though. So rude. Did I really piss him off that bad? That's funny. You know, he didn't even offer anything in return. He just said no. Not a single bone to negotiate. Not even for a lower price.
With the amount on that man's table, I'm not surprised. If anything, I was almost thinking he would hit you for making such a request.
I want to move.
Move. Where do I go there? Not here.
No, he's alright. Mr. Tetch knows his stuff. He's not gonna crash into anything.
He knows how to drive a cart. That man's the best carter in town.
Alright. Whatever the hubbub is, we did learn a lot about the state of things in the fort today, which I'm happy about.
Oh, what? Let's see. The supposed famine we're entering, given the fact that a rodent had found its way and eaten most of all the bread. Let's see. Trades, whiskey falling
That's a
apart.
fat rodent. We could cook that up, maybe.
You say there's plenty that have gone on in the fort.
Have you ever eaten rat? It's not very good.
It's not. Stringy.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it.
Mr. Roland, would you mind if I take Mr. Reed for a bit of moment?
Not at all. I have someone to check on.
Oh, is your
Alright,
office
first of all,
ready?
Stop
We
running.
furnished it yet? I imagine it's
No,
probably
not
still
exactly.
barracks.
Let me look over.
Things have been rearranged at the very least. All of the planks have been
You
ripped
just
off
see
my
the
windows.
sides
And a handful of other things,
the
but
sides.
come on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Forgive the darkness of this site, since the Ashfields exactly haven't been around to kind of tell the gods what to move and what not to move. So I'm talking to myself. You can't. I thought you were behind me
Welcome
this
on
whole
today.
time.
Sorry, sir.
I was
I
talking
didn't
to
hear nothing you
myself.
said since you got in.
I was just
Yeah.
muttering about how, if anything, the darkness is still kind of lingering, given the Ashfields haven't exactly told the gods what they want moved and not moved. So, good to see that you came back in one piece. I was worried, given apparent the conditions that we're all in, those who went on the expedition yesterday. How are you feeling?
Well... rather, exhausted, honestly, sir.
It's been a rough week.
You would not be the only one. Every one of us who obviously almost met our, well, not our end, but our misfortune in that little poppy field have all been feeling the similar symptoms, as far as Dr. Robin has informed me.
Indeed. It is still there. And still, putting people to sleep.
Still, what are
We had to
you
go poke our
doing
nose
making
today.
such a stir that early in the morning?
Well, sir, you barter for your goods, don't you?
I do. However...
And you want the best price for them, don't you?
It's different, Reed. You're drawing attention to yourself. Unwanted attention.
Sir, I am doing perfectly fine. Listen. It's all flash and smoke anyway. I mean, maybe Solomon will raise something, but if I have just managed to piss him off, well...
That's the
I would
wrong
imagine
man
things
to
aren't...
piss off, Reed, and you know it. I understand, and I can abide by the fact for you speaking up for yourself and for your brethren. However, what are you hoping to get out of this additional pay? Are you finding that your accommodations as of right now are not suited? You think, if anything, you have a higher taste now?
If Solomon Harcourt believes that he can continue to ask the world of us, we were paid this amount. I want you to be clear about this. We were paid the same amount prior to our pushing down to the south, prior to these expeditions, prior to riling up the forest as we are today. Things are getting more dangerous, sir, and people will not work for the same price.
I don't know then what exactly spurred it on then. Maybe perhaps the amount...
This is not just... The other mercenaries would not have agreed to support me on this if they did not agree. And, well, it seems as though...
This actually did help us quite a bit, because now we know we have a backstabber amongst us.
Still, I did not think you would draw this much attention from this whole thing. Obviously, you had good intentions. That
I may
will
have
not.
saved us, actually. Do you know that Mr. Thorne is asking people to discreetly report on others in the fort?
To what extent? Is he designating you for a certain particular person or group?
He's asked at least 3 mercenaries to report on the activities of anyone who might be suspicious.
Oh, do I meet their qualifications?
I think, well, honestly, I think we both do. That's a little beside the point.
Still, did he ask you or just everyone else but you?
He asked me, he asked Lomi, and he asked James Rowland. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Those are just the ones who actually told me. And I'm sure he's asked more.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong to mistrust Mr. Thorne. I have my own reasons for mistrusting him.
Point is, we need to be very careful with how we move forward.
I agree. That is also why I was saying that was this really wise? I'm not dissuading the fact that I do not believe that you are at least
So Benny, if I
warranted
recall,
more. But the
this
point still
room
is,
is
if you
the
become
one
more
that
of a
belongs to-
high-value individual, you draw more attention to yourself.
No, I own the one with the staircase.
you own that one.
I understand
This
that.
one's
If you
for the
want to line your
ashtrays.
pockets, then come to me.
Yes. And then Silas is about us.
Well, sir, actually, some of the mercenaries mentioned something about private contracts that the merchants might be interested in offering
I guess, yeah, maybe it is
to the
all over
mercenaries.
here.
Is that just hearsay?
It's possible. I haven't exactly have spoken anything in the regards of my own, but to the others, maybe.
So this entire room here is...
Wouldn't be so far-fetched to think someone as inquisitive as Elliot to ask for something like that, given that he is very invested in much of the activities north and south. So private contracts.
Well, that could bolster us. Aye, private.
Do what you need do. But still, the point of this conversation is just mind yourself. Because
I am minding myself, sir. Do you think it'd be more or less suspicious if I was perfectly comfortable risking my life for 6 pieces? That's a suspicious man. That's a man who's practically willing to kill himself for no reason.
Half these people in this town think that whiskey would be fine if he did. And that's because not for their disdain for you, but the idea you're a mercenary. You live and die by a coin purse.
Merchant guild or whatever you serve was tasked.
Well, sir, if that is the case, then why shouldn't I act that way?
Depends who asked me.
Wouldn't you say that would be actually quite expected of me? This wouldn't be so unusual.
I'm not going
would it,
to
if
argue
people actually
semantics
believe
with you,
that?
Reed. I understand.
It's not semantics, sir.
Off the windows.
It's what's happening.
Silas upstairs and his.
But we agree with one another on quite a lot, actually.
It's about
strangely.
seeing my fellow guards be dragged into this fort, beaten and bloody, and knowing that while I could have been out there helping them,
I don't know.
I am in here doing chores, busy work.
Now you're protecting
Either
us as well. You're hitting multiple birds with one stone.
I might be able
feel
to
so
assist you in
comfortable
this
now that you're
means of
here.
maybe trying to get more coins, seeing as I'll be working a little more tightly with the adjudicator. He's seen that what troubles us, and I have extended my hand forward to assist in all of that which he wishes to fix.
And this.
Such
I'm
as
gonna
acquiring
try and
some
find
things.
Solomon today and
Right.
see if he's willing
Move
to
the
make any sort of
I mean, that
counter
could be a good job.
I didn't expect him to actually
for
take the deal
now,
for 10
'cause
pieces,
that
but
would
he
take
didn't
you
even
a
offer
while.
anything else in return.
And speak to
He
the
just
man.
said no.
Well,
Well,
too
he
soon to
didn't.
say that giant
Because
power.
if you
He
let
didn't
him
even say
just
no. He just
fester
yelled at
on
me.
I'll hit it.
Exactly. Speak to the man, because if you just let this fester, it's not going to
I'm sure we
prove well
can
for
break
you.
it up
Because then you'll
fast
have no
enough.
jobs, and then you'll have no money.
Are you selling any of the
Aye.
to
I'm glad you were
the last?
you were
I'm telling you
compromising
this
in that
thing
one
will have to go
instance.
back and forth between point A
Still,
and point
yes.
B one more time to fetch a tool.
Haggle a little
Well,
more.
sir, I want to actually tell you something. I think you were right about Mr. Hike.
Go find the lieutenant. I may well invoke the Father's fury.
You were right to be cautious of that man.
Crash
And I'm
out,
sorry
I believe
for
they say.
being loose-lipped, especially now that I know what
Other
he
tools
is.
we need to clean this place up right here.
Yep, I'll start with the boards and the like.
Yeah,
Indeed.
probably like just also clearing out the.
Seems
dust
we
a
have
bit
visitors
more.
below.
I'll help, of course.
Well, you are a visitor, sir. I am a guest here.
Indeed, a guest, but at the same time, who knows? Maybe they're here for
Well,
you.
let me go see if he wants to throw me out of the fort or not.
I would think not. Just please, do not incite that man's wrath.
I've already done that, sir. There's no...
And at the very
uncorking that
least,
bottle.
just redirect it. The thing is that him and the captain are getting along more. He doesn't exactly have anyone to be very particularly angry at. So that leaves you.
Oh, I think he'll turn red at the sight of me, sir. You should have heard him. He practically screamed the house. The ceiling was rattling. He was so angry.
Fair enough.
I tried to talk over him, but no, it was all the things and the... whatever. I'll go look for him.
Of course.
Stay dry.
Alright, the other side's next window, yes.
If you need me to help with anything, just let me know, gentlemen.
Oh, feel free to help if you wish. Well, you know our orders.
Ah, a loiterer.
Oh, fuck!
I'm sorry, my dear.
Why'd you come out screaming?
Didn't mean to startle you. That was maybe a funny.
I thought you were going to be Benny.
You'd be afraid of Benedict.
No! I expected a soft-spoken man to come out of the door.
My apologies.
God.
Do you have any soap for sale?
Unfortunately, I don't. Do you?
No. No, I don't today.
Do you know where the other merchant is?
He's in there. I can get him.
You and your sisters are in great need of soap. I'd only just spoken to Delilah not too long ago.
It is not for one of the coven members. It is for the doctors.
I see. Got soap, Benedict.
Do you have soap?
Oh, no.
No, we're fresh out, seems.
Well, take your
I
pick.
have perfume. And
it is for a doctor. Not for one of us.
I have soap for your teeth, but I don't know if it'll be good on your body.
We can put in an order, or if you would like to put in an order with any of the three of us.
I
Or the
know
doctors
Elliot
could.
is putting in an order. By the way, he's already done it, so it'd be on the way.
Hello.
I'll probably do the same too. It seems like a lot of people are wanting soap.
How about some fat and coal? Any of those either of you have?
Some what?
Fat and coal.
Fat and coal.
I got coal when we went to the south, but the guild have to inspect it first.
Also, open your eyes, Dr. Robin.
Oh, they are open, but okay. Right. That's unfortunate. I don't suppose if you girls have any spare soap, maybe left over by chance.
The only one who would is Dahlia.
Come on, Benny,
She
let's
gets
go
all
sit
the-
over here.
If you could ask for me, it's quite pressing.
I am not sure where she is.
Yeah, sure.
I don't suppose you have any novels.
If you could look around. For now, I think things have calmed down enough.
We have 2 books,
At least until
I
they
need
have
to
returned from the north.
check the log. I think others
They're
might
going to the
have.
farmlands.
I don't know. Let me try and remember from the top of my head. Let me sit down. Maybe I'll remember when I sit.
Right.
All right. Let me think about it.
Manifesting.
Now we do have 2. Yeah, we do have 2 books. One's
I don't
about a guy
suppose-
called Platter, and then another one is I can't remember. I have to look at the log to check that.
I don't suppose one of them is in the romance genre. I'm looking to
the other one might be.
fix broken things.
The other one might be. I'll have to check the log. Why? If it is a romance? What is? You want to buy it off us?
Oh yes.
Ah, I didn't. Oh, you like your books?
Not for me personally. It's a gift for one of the Coven girls. I'm trying to fix some bad blood.
Oh, here's me thinking it was something else.
No. That's...
Oh, Benedict, you dog.
Not exactly.
Cleared out the
You're
windows.
right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes. If you need anything else,
There's a face I have not had the
don't
opportunity
hesitate.
to speak to this day.
Probably I'll bug you.
I trust your
later
southern
to maybe move
expedition
some
was
bits, but
enlightening.
for now, it's helpful.
Very well.
Very much so.
Thank you again for the help.
I'll think about giving you the wood.
I'm curious of your opinion. What do you make of the
'cause
creatures of the
your
south?
kindness, I'll give you some of it.
That's very kind of you.
There are things in this
Took the
world
time to help me, so
that go beyond what is known of witchcraft
It's
and
always
medicine.
been nothing but nice to me, so I'll help you out.
Would you care for a conversation? I
That
have
is-
been meaning to speak to you at some length.
Appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know later.
You must
What you can
understand seeing one's comrades dragged back through these gates, beaten and bleeding, while it feels like what we're doing is pointless, is disheartening.
I don't think so. You're still here to protect us.
You forgive me for
I'm sure.
immediately swooping you away upon your return. I'd imagine you would prefer spending this time more leisurely and trying to recover.
I would rather spend my time here productively.
Then we are of the like mind. Allow me to introduce, or I guess, show to you my working quarters as of right now. It's in the early stages since we did just purchase this, but obviously good first impressions and also having you know where I will be working from I think is proper. So, if you would follow me. Dreary, isn't it? It's a bit of a sorry state for right now, but the guards have thankfully been a great help in providing for us. But still, come with. They've been kind enough to remove much of the boardings, given this place, I think, at one time, not necessarily quarantined, but just inhabitable. Such is obviously the state of many of our poor little homes and to-froms, so... But here should be fine. Now then. From our first meeting, I don't think I exactly had gotten... maybe the proper name for you. To what would you prefer I call you? Since rumor has it you go by maybe a handful of names, or at least what they'd like to try and call you.
You may call me whatever you think fits. I do not mind.
I see. And my intention, obviously, is not to show disrespect. But if it's anything, I believe I would just prefer to call you Mr. Tom. Is that satisfactory?
That is satisfactory.
Excellent. Now then, to my intentions. I am curious, genuinely, of you and your brethren, the place here. I hear a great many things. It's my job as a merchant to be as well informed as I can be, to fulfill my own needs, but also to fulfill the needs of my clients. Now, for you, I would have liked you to be one of these clients, so... When you spoke to me, you said you had some need for my oddities. But now with your experience out there, what can I do to help you in your tasks? I'd like to extend an olive branch.
Your opinions on the church, what are they? I seek not potted words. I am sure there are plenty here with concern that we come to soak up resources and give nothing in return. And their concerns are understandable, and I hold no ill will against them for such concerns. So I wonder, what are your truthful thoughts on our presence?
If I am to take everything that you all have told me at face value, your brethren have spoken to the fact that they wish to be but nothing but a boon. They wish to almost act as if they are but woodcutter, miner, helpful hand. They wish to bring everything to this place. Now, while that is in good nature, it is usually hard obtained, since obviously a man can only do so much. Now, for my opinions of you all, sure, I am skeptical as to the terms of the religion of which you follow. It is, at many times, proven to be worthy, praiseworthy even, and at others, deceptive, manipulative, and all in a right maybe as what some call a blight. Now, I don't think either which way. I believe, like any true organization, small or big, goals must be set. To what one must do to obtain the goals is why there's so much discrepancy, as I explained. What are you willing to do to get it? Now, that leads me, I guess, to this part where I think, what is it that you want? Well, change, I guess, putting it very bluntly. Not as if that is to better or worse. But as of right now, I think it's for the better. I think you, your brethren, the adjudicator, and to all that which I have seen come thus far, you seek to better us. Although I guess one could say it's not hard to better to see a drowning man and help him, given that we face a great amount of, well, setbacks right now. I don't know how appraised you are of our usual currents as from your own ears, but things aren't going well for us. The fact that obviously you being some down-watered, beaten town off the southern border, we're already in a bit of a rut, if you will, but supplies, trade, everything seems to be too and few now. So what I think of the church is that you are here to help. Am I wrong in this assessment?
You are not wrong, no. And I find your assessment, if somewhat heretical, candid and honest, and for that, I respect you. What I want is to purge this land of its greater heresies, of the darkness that lurks deep, deep in the shadows. And I don't mean your local coven, or the vagabonds that parade outside of the city walls. I suspect that no witch's curse bore the ilk of what I saw today. No. Something else stirs deep in the south. I intend to root it out. Destroy it by whatever means necessary. And see the Father's light returned to this land. For I know he who has saved me. By acting through me, can save so many others. You ask what I seek.
I do.
I seek the tools of retribution. But I also seek tools to mend, of forgiveness and of mercy. Tools of the farmer. Tools of those that sacrifice their very sweat, their blood and their toil to bring life, to feed the many.
I see.
The church will provide food. It will provide medicine. It will provide a quiet place where those who have lost much may pray that their struggles go heard by the Father, that he may offer them protection, guidance, and solace.
You will have my assistance in this matter, then. I respect your truthfulness in this, seeing as many a pious men I've met in the past have only but explained the one side of things. To mend, to heal, to be a boon. You, on the other hand, obviously, do not shy away from the other hand. That which needs to be burned away, destroyed, removed. For if one is to exist, the other must in tandem. For you cannot grow healthy crops on a rotting field. I will do what I can to assist you and yours. You but need ask. You'll find there's quite few who are as well connected as myself. You should not worry as to why I do this. Trust me. There's stuff in the south that I too lay eyes on, and I wish to see it removed as well. So we are aligned and caused.
So, it would seem as such.
Excellent. Well, Mr. Tom, if there is anything that you perhaps would like me to put my sights on, as of now, I'd be more than willing to obviously see if I can acquire it.
Seeds, food, herbs. We will grow a garden. We will provide tangible, real good to this town.
So be it.
And ammunition.
Oh, trust me. That one's been in high demand. I can get that. People always ask, what is our greatest obstacle to seeing things return as they should? And I always will tell them, so long as the beasts, our southern neighbors, exist, we will never be able to return as we will. So as a merchant, if I must acquire enough shot and cannonballs to level enough forests to remove them, then I will. I have no love of those creatures. And they must be removed.
I find lately that the strangest bits and bobbles tend to wind up where you least expect them. And at times they prove themselves quite useful. If you come across anything strange, even occultic, I would like a look. A first look.
You'll find that my specialty is quite exactly that in question. The oddities and the abnormalities. They all serve a purpose, either to just be removed, or used for better gains than their intentions. So please, in the coming days, when I obviously have everything running more accordingly, please stop by. I'm sure I will have a better range to show to you.
Have you by chance there was once a very prominent family in New Galleon. Until their house was undone. Their patriarch, you see, was obsessed with the occult. He could not resist the pull of such oddities. It drove him mad, drove his family into exile. There are many of these trinkets from his collection that have gone missing after the destruction of their house. Should any of them find their way here, the name of the family was Whitelock. I would pay handsomely for anything of the sort.
I shall let you know if they find themselves on my shelves.
Very good.
Indeed.
We will have much business in the future, I am sure.
To that I have no doubt. Thank you again for your time, Mr. Tom.
And you as well.
Then this is adieu for now until our next meeting. Please.
So long, Silas.
Curious.
Guildsmen, have you seen any?
Not around this portion of the town.
You're kidding me. Where the fuck are they?
Were you all summoned somewhere? Maybe even to the barracks of the
No.
guard?
I don't believe so. Maybe.
When are you busy?
Yes, I apologize, Rope.
Floating little
Mr. Moore. I'd like to speak with you.
Any jump scare? Is anyone in the tavern? No, there's no one here.
Hello?
Oh, don't worry, I was shouting something in my mind. You bumped into me and didn't even say excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. It's the cloak. Pads everything, so.
I mean, you are someone of good taste, I'll say that.
Exactly. Everyone needs a cloak.
Do flourish, Branwyn, why not? Do flourish. Ooh, excellent.
Lovely.
Oh, it's...
Don't worry, you didn't fail. Yeah, it was good at first, and then obviously you failed in the finish there.
I need.
So, do I trait that style or quality to your sister or to you?
What, my magnificent cloak flourishing skills?
Just the cloak in general, seeing as that she seems to be more interested. Ah, okay, so it's a shared trait amongst the three of you. Ow.
Yeah. I mean, there's less of a cloak and more of a mantle kind of thing.
She has her preference.
That we aid those who need it most. In that moment.
I need to go find my brother. Oh, he's in north.
You are in need.
Excuse me, you two.
That I was.
Oh, before you head out.
Do you remember when we met last night?
I put in a request.
The ring
I need a dress for Nocturne. Weight off the shoulder.
I don't know what that is, but I can get you a dress. What kind of dress would you like?
I had been curious most of the day to figure out what that
White, long,
was you were about
off
to
the
make at
shoulder.
end. You said that all covens.
There's the damn book. Ah, there it is.
And then the third.
White, long, off the shoulder. Any other things?
I believe they said it's chiffon in the making style.
Chiffon. Oh, yes, I am familiar with that.
Throw out my troubles.
Anything else, my dear?
When it comes to your kind.
That's it.
Of course. I will have also the other rest of your supplies coming in with the next drop-off, so you'll be getting that as well. The dress, hopefully, I believe I should also be getting the same fashion, too. If I can put in one with the tailor. They are quite easily accommodable, but we'll see. I'll keep you appraised.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
And to you as well. I don't know if you guys heard my fucking foot earlier. Holy crap, that was like just crack snapple. Like, snackle.
I remember.
My favorite cereal mascots. Snap,
about 8 days now, not every
Snackle,
day,
and
you know.
Pop. My favorites.
Where would he be? I don't know. I don't know where he gets off to when he's not at work or home.
I'll figure it out. Maybe you went north.
Maybe. I got look for someone actually as well. Is he around, Benny?
Sorry. Yeah, see you.
You saw nothing, Benedict.
I saw nothing.
Here's Silas. They're not in. Where the fuck is everyone? They're not there, they're not there, so I guess, like, are they up at the barracks? Question mark. Me thinky so, because it's closed, so... I saw people on the wall over there, though. Social activity! Hmm.
Yeah. Yes. Dismissive. Were gunshots at the southern gate, and she was saying
It is, and was the only thing I drew.
Cassandra.
Hello.
I'd come up there
How
and,
could I
but,
help?
you know, obviously, the guards would get very particular with me if
I've
I...
already done it. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you don't have to deal with that because you're the carpenter. You see to the whole fortifications here. If they even
Oh no, I
fucking
do.
was-
I still do have to. I have to abide by it. I know.
Anyway, but
Yes.
first, before I begin business, I think, how are you, my dear? Haven't had a chance to speak with you nor see you all day.
It's chaotic. Fuck.
Chaotic? Well, you might have to expand on that one, since I've heard a great many things today.
You can go sit down if you want.
I would love nothing more than that. My feet are hurting me.
Unfortunately, we can't use my house. It's still under quarantine.
Am I really going to have to use my dreary and depressing little home for right now? There's nothing in it besides boxes and tables.
We don't
and...
have
Actually,
to.
you know
We
what?
can go-
I kind
we can
of
go sit in
actually
the abandoned tavern.
I did see that. Where the hell is everyone?
Outside in the north, apparently.
Why? I guess also why most of them? Because I don't think I've even seen some of the
have
guild or the
no idea.
guard.
All I'm saying is I got something to tell you. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Don't do it. Don't bump into me. Don't.
I moved. You saw it. You saw it.
Hang on.
You're both wearing glasses.
There we go.
You should have better eyesight than I do.
There you
go. It's blurry half the time.
Don't make a man with a fever run. My goodness.
We could just sit on this bench here if you want.
No.
That way we get a view of everything.
No.
No?
Actually, you know what?
Okay,
Well,
then.
you kind of got a point. There's really no one around.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The reason I was going to take you back to my little soon-to-be shop is because I was also going to ask for some opinions as well as maybe some work orders for the future. Obviously behind the more important ones.
You can show me later, though.
That is true. So then...
I just thought you might want to know this.
Chaotic. What exactly is chaotic?
The southern side.
To what degree?
The first time I went out, the trees bled. The second time I go out, they don't bleed. Plants making people go to sleep?
I can
Places
answer that
that
second
definitely
one,
were
seeing as
not
I'm
there.
facing the consequences of those very plants. Yes, very odd arrangement of poppy plants that apparently seem to have a, as the good doctor explained, narcoleptic? I believe it's how you pronounce it.
Narcoleptic.
Narcoleptic. Thank you very much. Narcoleptic effects. Obviously, I never spoke of it in great detail, but most of them passed out in that field of poppies. Me and the lieutenant had to pull most of them out of that field, to which we almost had lost Mr. Tetch. As for the bleeding trees, I may have some further explanation to that as well, seeing as one of the creatures that we had encountered in there was, how would I explain it?
A tree man?
Quite literally, but I feel like that's a very poor explanation. It
No, because apparently
as if it
the
was a
same creature. Yeah, because the same creature climbed up the trees apparently and sat in the top, waiting to pounce on people, and then it climbed up the wall apparently. So.
Something that can mimic a tree and act almost like a predator. Uncomforting, without a doubt.
I thought you might want to know this though before people start walking around.
No, don't worry, I'm looking, so...
I found a ledger. It speaks of sulfur. Large deposits of sulfur in a town nearby. In the south, of course, but I'm still trying to understand the directions.
Did this town have a name to it?
Not currently, I haven't looked through the ledgers fully, but there's sulfur there.
Could be useful.
And from what James said, sulfur is used to make gunpowder.
Correct. A very key component.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking of talking to either Dane or to Solomon about it. But I trust Solomon more than I do. I trust Solomon more than I do with Dane.
I would implore you to bring
Dane
it
could be a
forth
bit
to
of a-
Solomon.
Can't though, since Solomon's out in the north right now.
You'll
He's
have your
taking my
opportunity.
apprentice with him.
Don't worry. If I catch him before you do, I'll make sure that he sees to you. I don't think he would push past a chance, obviously, to know something especially along those lines, as well as also not hear the word of his carpenter.
Nah, I know Solomon will listen to me.
You'll
God,
forgive
I'm
him if
nervous
he
about
seems more on edge.
Still.
He's suffering from the same effects as I am from that godforsaken plant.
I'm sure he is. A few of you seem to be like that. Apparently, a group went out whilst we were out in the south. Apparently, they found a bear, fought it, and killed it.
That's what they told
But
me. that
Joshua's
they had
now
killed
injured.
it. Yes, I heard he's suffered quite a great deal of injuries from getting mauled.
Something that just strikes me that I'm confused about. Why the fuck would the bear be so close to the fort, even though...
Would you like a theory?
How do I put it?
One that I think might actually be correct.
Oh, go on. I like theories.
This is public, it doesn't matter if one hears this one, but Solomon made a claim that it's very likely it's not a bear. Because think for a moment. What would a bear find down here? There's no sustainable food source for it. There's no animals. The most are maybe a scurrying rat or perhaps a very ever so distant squirrel. There's no honey or anything like that, so it can't exactly forage. So why would a bear be this far south? Surely not for the rotting corpses alongside the road. There's not enough meat. So, this supposed roaming predator doesn't quite seem to add up exactly, does it?
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. I don't trust it for a minute. That's why That's why... I don't know what's going on over there. But even when I said to others... Looks like he's seen a ghost.
Who knows where he could be?
Are you alright?
Have you seen where the other guildsman is? Brown hair, ponytail.
I have not.
He might be in the tavern?
Unlikely. The only two people I think I ever saw go into the tavern were Miss Brent, Mr. Tom.
Okay.
Saw Dr. Robin go in.
Oh, and there's the devil himself.
No. You don't call him the devil. Not whilst the church are around. They'll start thinking he's a witch or something.
Trust me, I've spoken with some of the members. I don't think they would be so quick to be as overly zealous as I think most representatives are.
Did you have a fine meal?
I guess.
Is there any wine anywhere someone has? Something heavier than wine, actually. Hard liquor.
Well, I mean, if Hawkins is in there, he does have a bottle of whiskey he sells. Well, cups, mugs, however he wishes to expand to it. It's high quality stuff. He got it from me, so you will find nothing better. Sadly to say, I don't usually keep such perversions on my person at many times.
No.
Yeah, same here, unfortunately.
I'm not usually a partaker, to say the least.
Also, good doctor, when you say they'd be bad to mix when you're not feeling exactly as right as rain with alcohol.
I could care less right now.
I feel like you should, though.
Oh, trust me, this is
Not
the way
tonight.
that all of them are. They administer good health, but sometimes neglect their own, bud. I will respect Dr. Robin's wishes.
By the way, do you have any, perchance, just a single piece of charcoal laying around by chance?
I can make some.
How long would that take by chance?
If I work on it now, I can get it done in like half an hour.
If I could maybe get a few pieces, I need to make some soap.
Yeah, I can do that. I know that we did find coal in that materials stuff.
I'll use that instead if you have some sparing.
Well, unfortunately, somebody took the chest and decided to give it to the guild, and now Thorn wants to look through it and investigate and keep half the fucking items for himself.
The worst part is,
I could have told you that before they even brought it back.
They have charcoal for me in there, but I can't collect it until Thorn or Mr. Steele or Solomon comes back.
Yeah, it was literally that right now for me. There is iron, there is wood, there is literal firewood in there, there is charcoal, there is leather in there that I could be using to make people things that need stuff before. Ugh.
Well, that's just our luck. Well, I'll go look around the merchants and see if I can get some whiskey or some rum, if I'm lucky.
Good luck. Don't get too drunk.
That's for later, not for now.
I'll bring some water then.
I have good news for you as well, Mr. Corbin.
Oh, excellent.
There you are. As you read the note, it says it looks like it's some type of mutated poppies that we were exposed to. The symptoms, if the mutation isn't too deadly, should be mild if they were regular poppies. But the fever is the biggest concern. We'll be watching over them. But the mutation is of great interest to both of us.
I do love good news. Thank you, Dr. Robin.
I thought you'd like that. Some good news for a change.
Sorry, can't inform you on the note, seeing as apparently it's still very much in the hypothetical as of right now. I'll give you good news if I have good news. Well, if anything, if you want good news, I guess the good news is that I'm in very close tidings with the adjudicator about trying to fix many of our problems. Much like the famine,
that's
much
kind.
like the lack of firepower for our beloved southern neighbors that constantly remain as a problem. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah,
that
the
you wouldn't have
adjudicator-
to repair the wall every damn day.
How do you think I get my money?
You're not going to be out of a job, my dear, if you truly think I'm giving you, if anything, some time to where perhaps you don't have to spend every bit of wood, iron, and everything to repair a wall, and you could maybe perhaps repair the several buildings around this place that are constantly locked away and not in any of use. Trust me, you will not be short of any work in the coming days. That I can say for certain.
I would love to say, oh yeah, no, I could do that, but I've kind of got the guild on my ass about everything, so...
Well, think about that. That the guild won't be on your ass about the wall. I'm trying to make your life easier, my dear. I don't think I've ever done anything but that.
Yeah, but it's also restricted me more in what I can do and what I can't do.
Oh, trust
I know
me.
it's a double-edged sword
if
in
it
this.
comes to a day where you find yourself with absolutely nothing to do or nothing to line your pockets, you come to me.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I spoke to the Judicator before you had spoken to him. He was very adamant on making sure that I stayed put in the fort, and that other people would go do my task for me. That people would go out and risk their lives to go bring me wood back. I don't want that. If I'm getting my wood, I'm going to collect it myself, along with other people. I don't want people going out there risking their lives.
It's because he values your station. You can understand why he is suggesting as such.
If he values my station, I'd get more help. I wouldn't get one assistant to fit between both me and the blacksmith.
Who else can do
already
as
swamped
well
enough.
as you can, let alone be taught on such a short notice? You know for a fact if you employed any of the guard, guild, or here and there between, it'd be shoddy work at best. And you know that.
I know. Hey, Touch.
Evening.
They're already back?
Almost. Apparently the lieutenant's gone mad. Has decided to wander
What?
off, so they're looking for her.
Touch. Where are the others?
Daisy?
North Gate. Why?
Shit.
Oh my god, he runs so fast.
You holding well?
Fairly alright.
Won't become our business until it becomes our business.
Which will never happen because everybody likes to keep secrets.
I'm gonna be quite honest. To what exactly do you and I warrant knowing any of the dealings of the guild?
I might be their guild caravan representative, and you might be employed by them, but at the same time, it does not mean we are warranted to know everything.
I'm allowed to worry about people within the guild, though. Am I not? That's just having
Worry
emotions,
is great
you know?
and all, my dear, but it is nothing. It doesn't solve problems.
And I also like the gossip too, don't you?
Till the truth comes out. How could you, Cassandra? Such a nosy lady.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't even. Next time it'll be your fucking face.
Please,
Slap you
this
fucking
face
silly
is
if you're not careful.
This face is what I need to keep my job.
Exactly, I'm about to fucking mess it up if you're not
Exactly, I'm
careful.
helping your job, and you're about to try and extinguish mine. How is that fair, now?
Apparently annoying. Go back. Robin.
Everyone scared of an animal?
Apparently annoying. Injured.
Oh, alright. That makes my life easier.
Where's Mr. Steele?
We'll wait inside.
I don't know.
Back to my business.
Mr. Steele is going after the lieutenant of the guard.
Very well. In this case,
Solomon.
this
Busy.
information needs to get to you.
Okay.
Give
Well,
him a moment. He did just
I guess-
return.
Can I leave it with you so you can give it to him?
I was just going to ask him if I could have a word with him when he could, you know.
I
actually
think the
have to
notion.
talk.
I would normally tell you obviously to go to Steele,
No, I
but
can eat
seeing
some
as
food.
Steele is, well, it was the lieutenant, but where's Steele?
What did they say about the other lieutenant?
You know what? I don't fucking know anymore, and I don't frankly care.
Taking the.
I've given up.
Taking a seat for this one, eh?
If we're not allowed to get there.
There's not really much point in me waiting and fucking walking around acting like, you know, I could do anything, because I can't.
You seem to be looking for lots of people today, and you keep.
You do what you can.
Well, that's the nature of things, isn't it?
You'll find yourself absolutely exhausted if you try and solve every problem that comes to your doorstep.
Yes, but I'm also doing this to take away the problems from me and put them onto somebody else.
Well, right now you're doing the thing of getting rid of the problems. Like that. You want to go deal with the injured guy?
I'm not a doctor.
That went missing a couple of days ago. That one, yeah.
Right.
Wait, what?
They found Lucian, so he is alive.
What the fuck? He is alive then. Who the fuck? Who the fuck did they find? I'll inform Dr. Finlay then.
Dr. Finlay.
So,
You mind if
oh yeah, of course.
Lucian.
Good.
I see.
I'm all turned around.
Thank you, Miss Cassandra.
Guess I'm just on half mouth.
Happy you got your
fucking
bit of
give up.
information, your little bit of gossip.
Oh, my gossip for the day. What else can I do now? Cause and ruin lives and relationships, I think.
Please. That's someone else's job.
Yes, the churches, apparently.
Quite contrary, actually.
Ooh, who's then?
So far, at least from a face value, I think every single member has told me they're here but to provide for everyone. And I don't think they've done anything to dissuade that fact so far, so...
Well, I'll give you some juicy gossip then. It seems that Justin and, Ambrose had something going on. Seems like a toxic couple, though.
I suppose everyone finds a way to cope with the lives they live.
I guess, but still... It's not healthy, though, when you're shouting at your partner, or your fling, or whatever.
No
I
one
don't know
said
what
they were
were,
smart
but-
about it.
Yeah, guess so.
Their misfortune is of their own doing, my dear.
Sorry, I think
Yeah.
Ah, such a crowd for the dear Lucian. Warms my heart.
Again, unfortunately,
I don't know if it warms mine, though, my cold, dead heart.
You can't even proclaim to say that you have a cold dead heart when so many times you seek to help people.
Interesting, I suppose.
Don't make me.
Am I wrong? Are you upset with me that I am usually right?
Personally, it's not me.
I'm joking.
So say, if
But-
anything, I can keep track of how many times I've usually been right.
You're saying
Declan.
Yes, what?
I just wish to inform you that Solomon's in the guild right now, if you're looking for him. Do let him know when you can, though. I need to talk to him about something that has come up during the southern trip out tonight. It needs to be done tonight, though, preferably.
I'll let him know.
Oh.
Hoping this clears any
My lord adjudicator.
blood between us.
I really want his wig.
Is that it? What you want?
Oh, yes.
A nice,
That
lovely
wig is
powdered
going
wig.
to be mine.
Hey, I'm sorry, dear. I don't think it'll fit you. Don't think it'd be your taste. You're not one for curls.
You don't fucking know me. You ever seen what my hair's like down?
Then wear it down in the future. The wigs aren't meant for the hair to be worn down. They're meant to be dossied up. I never understood the powdered wigs.
What I'm hearing is a whole load of barnacles right there.
It's Western culture that I don't exactly understand. Obviously, it's meant to be to display station. So if you wore that powdered wig, you probably would basically be reviewed as someone who is of station.
Wait, Daisy's the lieutenant, right?
Correct?
She's the second.
It's gold
She's over there
indeed.
now.
Yes, I told you. She did to return back.
Enjoy the read, and I hope you feel
Excuse me. Ugh.
Hmm.
You know, I think this has been the most productive place to sit in all of the day. So much has gone by in such a short amount of time. I didn't have to lift a finger or even
I
step.
like sitting here.
It's not bad. Maybe you're perhaps a little too open for me, honestly. I usually would like to remain a little more
I mean, yeah, but
anonymous.
I only sit here when I need to really talk to somebody and I just see them walk past. Like Declan, for example. Getting my message to Solomon.
Seems they're dealing with some in-house problem of their own. I'd like to obviously go talk
Well,
to
I
the
overheard the
doctors,
attic.
but I mean, I wasn't going to say it flat out, but we all got a little bit of problems, big and small.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no one's perfect here. We've all got our own demons to deal with.
Oh, careful. The church might hear you.
Oh no. Gasp. I'll be tried as a witch next time.
Replace the runes as soon as we get home.
Out the bar. Branwyn, is everything alright?
You want the honest answer?
Preferably, yeah.
We were attacked. Rumor's gonna spread. Me and Solomon will tell it straight to you on what happened.
What's going on?
I am
Gods.
Hardwell,
Yes.
I'm having a meeting with the adjudicator.
Yes.
So brief whoever you need.
I understand.
What is going on?
Right behind you, sir.
Gwen.
Oh, yes, of course. How was your excursion north?
Gwen.
I believe you were
gotta tell
checking out one of the
What happened?
Relax.
Out of Main Street.
This is ridiculous.
Don't say it.
I want to know what's happening. All I'm getting is everybody freaking out. What?
I was gonna whisper in your ear. The woman from outside was in the coven. Do those look in the house to you?
If you heard rumors about a woman outside, you may have heard her scream when you've gone south before. The rumors are true. We saw her 2 days ago when we went. Oh, were you with us?
She's gone down.
When we ran? Oh shit, who was it? 2 days ago we went to the farmhouse.
Well, I guess that means we should
Went into the
probably ask
basement,
Miss
we
Fiora
saw
when she's
body
awake
parts,
again
rituals.
why her drawings
What?
those things were in there.
When we went running, we saw this. He's gonna show you a picture of the woman. White dress, elongated face, white pale face, mouth agape open. You can look at it as well if you would like.
That's
Today we went back to
horrifying.
the same place she attacked us.
How far?
Yes.
I think this is the only thing that prevented us from dealing with it.
She was in the house.
Well,
She was in our kitchen.
In the coven?
what happened? If you want food, Lieutenant, I'll go
We
ahead
need your
and get it
sister
to you.
to be awake.
What?
Now.
I know. You need to go put runes in there right now. Inside the coven, they have to
There
put runes
already
in there.
were
right now.
runes.
Guinevere, we need to talk.
The same ones?
Urgently.
There's a lot happening.
Fine. Not in the coven, though. Where?
Indeed. I haven't broke this sweat.
Shut the fuck up. Not the time to be joking here.
Who's joking?
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way. You remember you spoke to me about Gedna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tis a
easy.
tiring thing to charade as someone you are not, or someone you wish to be. Tis a tiring thing to maneuver a body that yearns for rest. Tis a tiring thing to be surrounded by so many faces, so many shadows, and yet be in solitude. Tis a tiring thing to wake and feel as though you do not deserve the day. But alas, the night approaches, and steadfast you may halt. One more moon caresses you until the burning light of dawn. You have an hour left of session.
If you see anything out of the ordinary, if you see white eyes, green eyes, I don't care. If you hear something in your house, hear something in someone else's house, and there's no one there, you tell me, you tell Solomon. And then you get out. You get out of that building immediately. Do not stay alone. Do not stay in the shadows.
Something is in that fucking building.
Okay.
I saw it this morning. They saw it crawling.
Where's the protection room?
Fuck.
Is that what that is?
Great.
It was, yes.
Oh.
You killed him. Go. You're being dragged. Get over here.
They've been washing it off the door.
Okay. That's really concerning. But okay.
Excuse me.
Shit.
Have any of you happened
You might want to go check on your sister too.
Redheaded.
You know, she's in the bottom room, closest to the fire. To
Left
the
side, closest to the fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna be going there soon to check on her. Well, there you go. That's why I refuse to stay alone. At least in my house. You said how creepy it is. I'm gonna head into the tavern, see if I can catch Solomon before the night falls.
Did he go there? I thought he was still within the
Yep.
guild.
Nope, I watched him walk over there.
Are they all in the coven again?
You know, Silas, for somebody who has glasses, you don't really see very well.
Wasn't looking in the direction. Also, you'd be surprised he's not even really used for that.
Theo says that dinner is ready. She's there.
Be there in a second. Silas.
I'm gonna do something gross. Give me your hand. Or something, or paper, real quick.
Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
I hate this as much as you do. Hold on. I learned this today. Apparently it's protection. And that's defense. Be safe, things are happening.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Dinner's
moment.
ready. Yes.
Close your eyes.
Well then. Guess I should be thankful.
Get the toothpaste.
James! Come here. I'm gonna be late for dinner. Come here.
You don't keep this lad waiting too long, you hear?
Oh, fuck me.
It feels like someone stuck a ball of lead straight into my foot, and now I'm walking on that.
Let's look on the bright side. At least you feel it. Right?
True. You know what? I'll take it. I still feel like...
I could not have sat at a better place at a better time.
I'm sorry.
What was that, my dear? Gedna, was it? Curious.
Cassandra.
You're getting in too deep, Cassandra. Far too deep. It's time to convene. Dr. Finlay.
Mr. Corbin, pleasure.
Dr. Robin inside.
Yes, he's tending to Stiora, I believe is her name.
I think it's time for us to convene and speak a bit. The three of us, obviously, once he's concluded.
I must make haste. I need to eat food and start my night's sleep. My next shift starts in 4 hours.
Oof, never mind. I'll let you rest in that regard.
If you wish to save it for tomorrow, we can. If not, you can always talk to Dr. Robin.
I'll save it for tomorrow. I'd prefer, obviously, to spell information when both of you are present, so...
Perfect. Look forward to it. Oh, I'm in need of needles. Lots of them. Oh, not lots of them, but needles in regards to that of, How do I put this? Needles will do. I'll work out the rest.
Needles I can provide. Or at least try to.
Thank you, good sir.
As always, Doctor.
She should be able to get up and moving soon, just so you know.
That's appreciative, Doctor. Soon as in... Before, you mean tomorrow?
Well, she could be up at any moment. Her wound was well cared for.
Captain. Silas? Oh shit, we have to add a bench there too.
I need to have
But we should.
conversations.
Don't look at me. I'm not going to make any requests. I definitely don't want to try and...
Understood. Blood taken.
Still out right now. You can go see her if you want. Things have gone bad.
Just as a quick look at it.
Very bad.
As you peer through what you have in the vial, you can only ascertain you'll have to run more tests to figure out if there is anything going on.
Captain.
Don't mind me.
Talk to you.
Yes.
You should hear this, Captain, if you do care for the woman. You see, have you noticed that marking to her arm?
What marking on her own?
Well, allow me to show you. Over here, to the left. Here. Removed much of the cloth around it. It stretches right down to the hand almost. You can see.
Excuse me.
What the hell is that? I want to say this to you, sir, and I want you to be as calm as possible and understanding your relationship with her. She, from all that we can tell, has the same
goodness, Dr. Finley. Definitely know how to make a man jump a little.
I've been told that, but if you'll excuse me, rest.
Of course, Dr. Finley. Please, rest well.
I'll have to examine her blood over the night with Dr. Finley. We might have some results in the morning.
What was that?
Dr. Robin. For now, she can rest and recover. Yes, Dr. Finley.
I'm going to
head to sleep so I can get my 4 hours before other interchangeable shifts. Well, lucky if we get 4 tonight with how many we have in here. Maybe 3 or 2. I'll try to get what I can. I understand we have a lot of patients tonight, but I know your connection with her will be sure to leave a bed for her. Thank you. You. If I'll be frank with you, Captain, there's no continent that can give her any hope of properly preserving her life than right here. Who knows? Maybe this is why she came. Thank you, Doctor. I'll leave you to your time. If you need anything, Dr. Finley is upstairs, and I'll be away temporarily. Thank you. Is this place doing that to you?
Mr. Corbin, is there something I can do for you?
Well, I would normally say yes, but seeing as we're down one of our good compatriots, not at the time. Seeing as also you need to be running somewhere, at least. You seem to be in a hurry.
Yes, I need to go speak with Solomon for a little bit.
Oh, doesn't you and many a great deal of people, but at least I can obviously turn you in the right direction. I do believe he's still in the tavern, so that is your best place to look, is any?
That's at least lovely to hear.
How is she?
Recovering. The wound was treatable, to say the least. She should be awake, maybe at any time.
Interesting. I see. Well, that's good to hear. No need for pointless death, especially in these times.
There's more to it. Speak to you tomorrow. But she should be up easily to the next day.
I see. Post haste then with you, Dr. Robin.
Yes. Dr. Finley has already turned in if there's nothing else you need in me or require. The room should open up if you want to give it some time. Sorry, take one of the beds.
I was going to see at least how the captain was, but I think maybe perhaps he would like some alone time with, I guess, the woman in question.
I would agree.
I'd offer some words of counsel, even if they be a little lost as far coming from me, but
I think they just need a moment together is more pressing to each other. That's if she awakes. Someone will have to calm her down if she tries to tear down the building from the inside out.
Oh, I hope not.
Rest well, Mr. Corbin. I'll be checking on you in the next few hours with Dr. Finley.
Of course.
Or at least, almost lose it. And I guess what they say is true.
Shall leave it for now. No need for my forked comments.
I believe they're serving food in the tavern now.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Silas.
That is me.
Silas, a moment of your time.
Yes, Mr. Wright. What can I do for you?
You're a merchant, right?
Last time I checked.
Yeah, follow me. I have to grab some things from the guild.
Come on. Sure.
I've got a business proposition for you.
Unfortunately.
Mr. Corbin will be joining us, just so I can talk business with him. What can you get your hands on? Is there anything in particular that you trade in, Silas?
Particular, I do have a bit of a specialties for oddities and that which between, but there's usually not quite much outside of my range. So what is it that you so desire?
Alright. What about wholesale things? What about produce? What about meat? What about food?
That I can acquire. It is particular. You have a particular taste, if that is what you have, unless you're just looking for standard things like salted, smoked meats, or. Well, give me something. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for an alternative to the tavern. Is what I'm looking for. I'm willing to pay.
An alternative to the tavern. I hope you don't. I'm glad you said to say that inside of this place instead of inside of the tavern.
Thank you very much. As you can see, I'm purchasing rations, but I don't expect that these will last me forever. So, with that being said, I'd like to a little bit of some meat, probably some produce, maybe some apples, so on and so forth. Things that hopefully aren't too difficult for you to get your hands on, but I'm not inherently picky.
No,
so
such things are normally not of any sort of difficulty for me to acquire, just to the amount I might have to struggle with. But I will see what I can do for you.
Well, whatever you can get your hands on, I'll purchase.
I'll keep that in mind. Are you,
Thank you.
Unsettled
Appreciate
by
it.
our recent dilemma when it comes to food?
I am. As a matter of fact, I'm being targeted by the tavern. No.
Excuse me,
There
gentlemen.
are of course. There are alternatives, of course, that I can see to. I can live off of these rations if I have to, but I'd rather not. I like a hot meal, and yeah, I can cook my own food well enough, as long as I have ingredients, or get by on fresh produce, apples, and the like.
I won't inquire too much as to why you're being targeted by Mr. Hawkins in particular, but Keep in mind, it doesn't exactly spell well for me if I'm providing for this for you and it gets out. Hawkins might eventually target me. I hope you can understand my concerns.
It won't get out.
I'll see what I can do then.
Right.
If that is all, Mr. Wright.
Are you worried about it, about Mr. Hawkins? Is he a threat to you?
Not a threat, but I'm one who understands stations. Without a tavern runner, we don't usually have water or food. Without a carpenter, we don't have a sufficient wall. Without a blacksmith, we don't have nails, we don't have foundations, we don't have steel. I see the necessity in many of the people, so if one thing goes wrong, well, it's not good. Still.
No, it's not. But their friends are making enemies with the church, and unfortunately I was caught in the crossfire. I didn't provoke it. I am going to try to settle this little issue that's cropped up, but I don't want to be dependent on them. I don't think it's going to be a significant continuing issue.
As you remain my client, your confidentiality is a part of my dealing. So I obviously would hope that the same that is said to be for you as well.
Of course. I'm discreet.
To that which you will have.
Be good. Come on.
I know we haven't had much time with everything going on.
I'm gonna go head up.
Of course.
You're quite good with that steel.
Nice. Well, interesting. I'm just. Maybe I should say I hope you to be fair. But.
Señor Corbin.
You look bewitched, my friend.
Some people shouldn't believe rumors, you know. But,
That's one way to put it.
I want to get to know you more personally.
Oh, I have an inkling of what perhaps has you unsettled.
There we go. No, you're fine. I did.
Do you see and hear things in the sport too?
There's very rare things that I don't hear and I don't see. And that is the truth.
Example.
Well, I mean, if anything, if you wish to, would you like me to actually take a crack at what I believe has you unsettled?
I was hearing it in the tavern as well.
Sure. I'm sure it's easy to nail.
I am discussing with Justin about
It's hard for a man to sleep soundly, and the very roof above his head is questionable at best.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
That is true.
It's a lot of blame for one man.
But it's one of many reasons why I keep turning around.
Threats outside
Checking
the
every
wall,
corner.
threats inside the wall, threats inside your very room. It's discomforting, I can understand. Do let me know if there's anything I can provide for you as distraction. Seeing as you could use it now more than ever.
Should the skies ever open up and show the stars, perhaps a spyglass would do me well.
I can see about that. You should take my advice for the moon. If one is to observe the lunar phases, he might see something a tad more surprising. Trust me, as someone who has a great affection for it, as it remains our only life in this place. Do you ever think about that?
Mm-hmm.
In a place so covered in darkness and bewitched, why is it that the moon is the only light that shines through? Still, just me
the
thinking.
sun barely poking through.
The sun barely poking through.
But
no.
I don't know.
Trust in with me with
Here
this.
long enough.
Gaze upon the moon. Give it a long look. I'll see to your spyglass, Mr. Dominguez.
Sure thing. Thank you, Senor Corbin.
Who wasn't in there? Any luck, he's already turned in for the night.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Oh no, I'm trying to. Thank you. Sorry, Liz.
Of course.
I was trying to think out loud about how I'm getting back to the barracks.
I'm out of a lot of things, and well, coming down here was an option because, well, I know Tetch. You know, Tetch and I went through. Tell you the truth, I actually.
You see, this is a goal that can only be achieved by.
I went through some of the schooling that you have to do to get into the guild. That's how I met them.
I will be honest with you.
It was expensive as hell.
Captain Dane,
The reason why you know,
I would follow him.
I'm not in it anymore.
I would bring
Couldn't
the guild
continue paying
in
for it,
beneath
kind of
him.
thing.
So we
You know, I was gonna say that
But he
surprises me,
refused.
but the fact that
Aside
Austin
from
is
that,
in the
that is
guild
not how the fort
doesn't.
should be run. That it should remain the triumvirate that it is.
See, it really
That's
all
all very
depends,
well and
right?
good.
Some people can
But you are
don't even need the
looking
schooling,
at the
depending on
economic and bureaucratic
history
pain
and
Were you
what
just
they've
looking
done,
for a thing to
right?
drink?
of everyone
Or...
having a say.
Place to
Yeah,
sit.
you know, I didn't.
A drink will
I
do
don't
for
have
now.
any writing or anything like that under my name until after I went in there, and that's what made it so expensive.
Very much so. He's a well-spoken, well-to-do man.
You know, I know how to read and write now
buy
and
for him
do
in
all
an
that
instant.
stuff because of
He's a
going
close
there,
friend of
but
mine.
at the end of the day, it didn't really make me a lot of money.
My thanks, if you would.
So if you're here for
No, I found strength and all that, and came down here and get a wage,
the operational
you know,
arm for his entire
stuff like that.
His involvement is.
Well, if you're here for coin, why are you just working at this job instead of just going with the rest of the mates for some bones?
Where he has a great number of responsibilities to those above
Truth be
him.
told, you want to know the real reason why?
Give responsibility.
I go and I'm trying to get so many people
To delegate, as it were, and yet.
to go out there, right?
the man has,
Because I want to see if they're really
he has one
real.
job.
It's been fucking years since anybody has brought back a bone or tried to sell anything.
Him spending time.
I've only heard rumors now.
Well,
No one's been able to bring them back. I know they sell for so much though, which is it's one of the reasons why I came down here.
Understand the appropriate use of priority.
Get my family enough money. I could send Daniel back because then I know that he'll be okay.
In an effective way.
Kevin Dane is a good and moral man.
Well, you might be in
His
some
intent
luck. With the way things have
is
been
to make
going,
one
with how
of the
Solomon
most
and
barren
everyone hit
and
the hornet's nest
uncomfortable
a few
places
days
to
ago.
try and operate in.
More of those things seem to be around, so
Passable
that
as
means a higher
possible
chance of finding
for a normal number of people operating in the same area to get along and still operate effectively.
Well, I hope
It's a
that's the
difficult
case.
job,
I hope
but
I can figure
understand what
something
you're
out.
saying.
He is placing a blanket on a dying man. He would die warm.
Well, Solomon hasn't really sent them
There
many
we do
people
not
out
disagree.
lately.
The system is broken.
Well,
and
maybe one of
Scouting
these.
missions.
You know, maybe one of these days I'll find myself on one of them missions. Finally see all the spooky hubbub that people are talking about. You're holding a knife wrong, kid.
No, I know. So that nobody thinks I'm going to use it inside. Can I get the key to the storeroom? Gonna see if there's any critters in there.
Yes, Miss Guinevere, she is essential.
All the food's in the
Well,
guild house anyway.
Don't hurt your hand. That's all I ask. It's already all scarred up, kid.
Given I threw myself because twice.
I know that
The problem is not.
I know that the main way to cut yourself with a knife when you're not
problem
thinking
is
about
not
it is if you
the
press
scope of the
down too
problem,
hard
not whether
or you
get
slide.
but whether or not the investment
Fair
here
enough.
or in what is the phrase they use in the capital?
That was a lesson I learned the hard way.
Good money after bad.
Still better than the alternative.
If they provide resources, they
What a
provide
group
them.
of
There's a place.
individuals that work with
They
you.
cannot effectively use them.
He's a bit clumsy, but
They will not be available when they
I
are
won't be
needed.
able to work with than the other two.
The
Love
council
is
has
to
made
death, but
their stance very clear.
it's very,
both in the communiques and my
freeform.
personal conversations.
Freeformed, yeah. You know that
I like to think
that makes sense.
that I've made it very clear that I'm willing to give
going on
everything
over
for
there?
this mission they put before us.
Solomons just having himself to the adjudicator.
I'm gonna do with him. Of replacing and doing away with my own blood.
Let's see.
He was arguing with me when I told him not to save people that I have access to our equipment.
It was not something that was easy, but I did it because my country asked me to do it. And I will go south because my country demands me to do it. But if I cannot,
I'm gonna go sit down.
Because of bureaucracy.
Let me know how it turns out.
Adjutant.
I just, he's too, I don't know if he's too young or just he hasn't been here long enough. He doesn't understand the importance of
I am
rationing.
not doubting your commitment, your willingness to pursue this problem.
Boy's got a pretty face.
To be perfectly honest, I
fancy clothes. I don't think he's used to hard times that much.
There is an understanding here.
He does look a little frail. That is true.
Exposure to danger.
Fortunately, you got a lot.
What he's doing down here.
I find it funny you got yourself some branches working with you, and look at you. You look like you can carry 2 bonds.
Is that right now it appears to be something.
Do not be fooled by Logan's outfit.
Part of the reason why I'm here.
Oh, is it just like because of how do I put it? Never judge a book by its cover thing, and he's gonna take off his shirt and suddenly he has like an 8-pack or something underneath that.
Bring things together.
He actually works out in here every day.
Does he really?
Make sure we are all aiming in the same direction.
Bet you all work out over in the corner where I can't see you from Touch's desk.
They're little,
Why do you think we have ropes in here?
Need to be
I just thought it would be easier for you to go upstairs.
Stepped on feelings. You need to be.
That's actually how he goes upstairs. That is true.
Is it really? That I was joking.
I think a leadership meeting between all of the faction heads should be in order.
So, since you've changed your...
Different parties can air their grievances.
Well, not changed, I guess.
Grievances are useless.
Since you're set on working this desk job for the mercenaries.
However,
I mean, how long you thinking of staying here then? You're here to earn money.
Until I'm no longer needed, or until I have enough money, I suppose. Gonna be sending money up, but
someone may mention them to me, and I will ask them to set them down.
Family's kind of not good with it. Dad's got a little bit of a gambling problem. Mom's not making as much money as she should. That kind of thing. Daniel makes none. I'm the only one that really
even amongst the leaders.
Why would him being the voice of your generation?
Tell you the truth, he has a lot of talent. He just goofs a lot, you know.
New Guardian feels the pain.
I know for a fact that if
it is begun.
He was curious. Why don't you show you an twig?
Things are more expensive. Food is
Since you were so offended by it last time.
Can't believe you can just ask your employees to, you know, take their shirt off and they'll do it.
It's pretty fun.
That's how you should be making money, truthfully. Have them all dressed like
I need to. Did you even do your workout you talked about wanting to do?
That was a dangerous spot for that knife.
But I think it is very important.
It was in the middle.
I get you the point you need, regardless of the outcome you come
Could you give me a nail?
So you may show
I can do that.
what it is.
I will do that before I do this.
Away from them.
I think this would be excellent. To be perfectly honest, as I have reviewed the
It's surprising how many people just do what you want. No questions asked.
You know, I wish that would always work for me. I've had some of these guildmen go ahead and just tell me straight up no. Or just be like, oh, I'll look for somebody who does want to. I'm just like, why can't we all be like mercs? Oh, you have a job? Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, you have a job? Oh.
I get to fucking
Am I going north?
If it is even half as
but no, it's
indicated. Should be something that is
yeah.
It's kind of the guild mentality. Sitting behind a
Which is
desk.
unfortunate, but you know.
What I say when I use a particular word.
To answer that question from before, yes, I did my workout. I did full weight pull-ups on the stone just by the western wall.
Pull-ups? Hold up, you did weight pull-ups on the western wall?
You should be able to be resolved.
Well, not the western wall, the western rock face.
Not to say that our missions are successful.
Alright, I gotta see this because your clothing is making it look like you're nothing but a beanpole. And I need to know that that's not the case.
It's not a mission.
Alright, I need to walk.
He is really offended by that. He was like ranting for a whole day after you said that.
I was...
If this is a thing that we can
Listen, let's see.
decide upon amongst
Holy fuck! What the?
then perhaps we can
What the
indicate
fuck?
resources spent here on the fort are not.
Holy shit! You ain't kidding.
Yeah, what were you a farmer before or something?
Bad investment.
Yeah, well, I was a farmer, miner, woodcutter, had to move around a couple of crates for a shipping company back in New Galleon. Then I also worked on a shipyard, tying ships to posts and all that. And
You must
did a whole
be
bunch of odd
out
jobs
of
until
your
I ended up
fucking
here.
mind if you think this is a smart idea to do right in front of the adjudicator.
These are things that I would bring up in front of the
Please,
I'm
Mr.
leaving.
Logan, have some thought. Please.
I need to wash my shirt anyway.
We still got that bucket of water inside the.
opportunity here in the sun.
Yeah, opportunities. Just, you know, being able to set up shop is a lot cheaper here. My brother would be able to.
Occupying yourself well, Mr. Leopold. That's good. Trying to give to your brethren some good distraction as well.
Thank you, Tom. I mean, it's a nice opportunity to meet more people, alright?
You're going to sit down, Mr. Silas? You're making me nervous standing there.
Oh, if it will give you pause, by all means.
I've had enough surprises for one night.
I can assure you, I will not be one of those.
Purifying, right?
Certainly hope not.
No? I think I have seen a great deal already for the day, so if
Some are touched by it.
it wants to hit me with any more,
And once above,
I don't know why, but maybe perhaps because this fever is finally fading away a little bit, I feel restless.
I, for one, am exhausted.
Naturally.
Chosen by the fire.
Also,
the older ones, they are often lost on this translated. It is our
I hope you managed to find some rest despite everything that has occurred today.
I am optimistic that I will pass out with a lantern next to my bed tonight.
I find fire very comforting.
I have no intention on being anywhere in the darkness.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I kind of get what you mean by purifying. I mean, hell, makes, you know, swords and such, right?
Feet are killing me. And one of them actually is.
I figure a good place for the mercenaries.
You're quite strong, holding yourself up quite with you with one foot.
Don't worry about the beast.
I'm pretty good at it.
A working man's job is never done.
I suppose not.
discomfort you find by the fire. Have you always felt it?
Pretty much.
Fuck me.
Seems I'm not the only restless one, though.
It's comforting us now. It's keeping us warm.
No, Any reason to be restless from what I've been hearing?
Yes, but I don't enjoy just sitting upon it. I'm a man of action. When I see something, I do it. When something must change, I enact it. I don't just like sitting by. Unfortunately, I am forced to at this moment.
Aye. Doctor?
What if there was no other choice?
After running? What do you mean, like if a house was on fire and someone was in it? Kind of thing.
Take it however you
Really depends what's on the other side of that fire.
Oh, beauty, are they having a better day than I?
No.
Because if there's like, you know, you'd like to save people. If there's someone you need saving, then you jump for it, right?
Yeah, fantastic.
I mean, you've been back and forth with
Mr.
the Romans,
Silas.
right? Being dead and coming
Yes.
Hello.
Damn it.
Evie told me that she spoke with you regarding some possible chocolate.
That she did. Come with me.
Do you have some on hand?
Unfortunately not. As much as I'd love to whiskey, obviously, satiate your taste bud. Is that what you're hoping to get? You're looking for just one?
Well, how much would it cost? 1 versus, say, 3 or 5?
If I were to acquire that, it probably would range for about 4 pieces. Obviously for at least a good piece of it. Not like small or anything, but adequate.
4 to 5 pieces. So if I buy 3, would you do 3 for 10?
3 for 10. You'd be stealing me 5 pieces, my dear.
What? You said no. That would the actual cost would be 12 to 15. So 12 on the low end.
You still be undercutting it. Tell you what, how about we haggle on something? You want 3 for 10? I'll do 3 for 10 if you can give me a piece of information that you think is valuable.
A piece of information I think is valuable. What sort of information?
Have any secrets you wish to share?
At least wait until I walk by.
We're making a deal.
How did you know it was the father?
For chocolate.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's too busy taking off his shirt in front of representatives of the Capitol.
Oh. Information.
That was to dispel rumors.
I don't
and
think...
also to get my shirt washed.
Your timing was poor.
I understand, but given the fact that I was not in overt company of lady folk, and it was at request.
Oh, Mr. Logan.
Please don't look at me like that.
Don't think lowly of him. He's just obviously being a people pleaser.
I have one secret.
Alright, now I'm walking away.
Alright.
Leo saved my life. Many, many years ago.
Right. That's true. There are a lot of...
Oh.
Well, I'll give it away to you. They're all...
So what was the circumstance of this daring rescue?
For some reason,
I think that's detail enough for at least one piece left.
So what would that bring it to? 11? I suppose that will do for now. Fine then.
I never felt so tall. Never felt so tall, Mr. Tom.
Perfect.
Gosh.
Payment up front, or?
Preferably, if you want that chocolate to even see to your hands.
They're nice girls, though.
Of course I do.
And
3
so,
sizable blocks.
It's always nice that you
as agreed
went
upon.
back for the aura.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm really excited. It's been years since I've had chocolate. Years. I'll even give you a piece as thanks.
Thank you, my dear. That will do for now.
Not just noticing.
Very well. And thank you for the story the other day.
It is just up to them to reach
Of course, it is my pleasure. I always do to have a plethora of them on my person at a time.
Do you sell books as well, or do you mostly tell stories?
I sell books as well. I read a good bit of books myself. Do so. I mean, perhaps there might be something that you too enjoy. And then you can come back to me with your newfound interest.
We'll have to see.
Indeed.
Ask you for recommendations as well.
Your voice kind of went, it was all like more softer than it was.
Feeling quite tired, so I will retire for the night.
Take care, my dear.
Because some of them weren't silly. Well, I don't know. Have you eaten yet, Mr. Tom? We had your dinner.
For the second day in a row.
Right. You've only eaten once today?
Stop. Silas, stop!
Right. I still need to eat myself. I only had 1 meal today. It's hungry. But
Hee
clothes now the time.
What?
No, it's okay. It's I was saying you smooth talk. I wasn't taking back that you would just what are these words?
I'm sorry to hear it.
Are you okay? Did you drink too much?
Well, a person with...
Oh, I've swooned.
I'm okay.
I guess you have a kind of a...
Anyway.
In a way. I mean, the captain.
I'm fine.
Brother.
I'm fine.
The use of not just the military
made
forces, the use of other
Make sure
we are doing the best we can to prepare ourselves.
Here?
Right there.
Wait.
I will get a moment.
A dry run for the expedition for the south.
Thanks.
Oh, please don't waste my food. We had very limited.
Hey, thank you, Vi. Thank you, honey.
It's the only thing that I can
Welcome,
think of
Raiders.
doing.
We're kind of at the tail end of the episode, so there's not too much going on right now. I think we only got like 7 minutes left at most, but hello, everybody. I'm forward.
I would do anything for my sisters.
I also stream Return to Blackwell, but also I play Silas Corbin, the merchant.
Oh, but it tastes not nice. How about this? Listen, I've heard fables. All right, fables of how of this festival you all have, like Nocturna. I've heard
Do you have any pictures?
so much good stuff. You and me, we'll have a drink together. How's that? Celebration.
Always when the books are falling down, I see those eyes.
Oh, you got some moonshine too?
I'm glad you finally got the right with the lab today. Yeah, I fucking teased her.
I know the big bastard himself, Elfwell loves to do. So,
Good.
Well, I think I've taken up a lot of your time tonight, but I thank you for eating with me.
That is all right.
thank you for
Making you eat.
Got 5 minutes, gang, unfortunately. But all the nights must eventually end, my homies. Hope you guys have enjoyed everything that's been going on.
It's maybe a matter of numbers.
These are the cops from the
Dimension. That we're simply lacking in men.
You might want to get him before somebody else gets him.
I need to talk to you.
Minor expeditions.
I came here to find you.
Feel very poorly.
Well.
Especially if they're fighting bears. What if they miss?
Thank you, Mr. Hawkins.
Well, thank you.
To understand that there was a bear encounter with a bear.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they're not.
I almost tripped over something.
To the south, they're massing in numbers. We have these cannons.
Well.
They're difficult to move in the ground.
You have a good night, sir. I'll see you in the morning, maybe.
Doesn't let
Thief!
No, not
Kidding. Please take it. No, please take it. You do need it.
There you go.
What is your name, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Arturo Dominguez. Just the man I was looking for.
Artudo, alright. I'll call you Artie. There you go. There he is, Mr. Tom.
Eliza, there's no way you just disrespected that poor man by just butchering his name.
I think. What the?
What?
I don't always want to embarrass me in front of people. Oh, look, you have something on your shirt.
You must think I was born yesterday.
No.
Yes, I did.
I didn't even take armor with me at the time. So,
silly girl.
Guess that's proof that I have the father's armor.
He always got you.
This
is 6 complaints now.
And he was
Nocturna.
blood for blood.
I have to ask. A lot of them started getting off on you. In the last moment. Are you okay?
Soon. Very soon. Ooh. Alright, gang. That's gonna be it from me. I'm fucking tired. It's 3 in the morning. So, everybody, take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Or if anything, I'll be sure to see Vi next time. So, enjoy the rest of your night, morning, in between. Goodbye. Woo!